Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Limbus Company. It was initially going to be Kervo's Battlegrounds, but, well, I really wanted to play more Limbus. I was really in the mood for some more Limbus, so here we are. I am Eepy, let's do this. That's not it. I'm gonna, as per usual, I thought this was just a Limbus thing, but no, it's like every gacha game I ever play, I click all of the wrong things in the menu before I get the right one. I don't know what it is. It's a curse at this point. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I didn't click the right one the first time, and then I just veered off. Okay, I can resume. I can resume. Okay. I wasn't sure, because I've never left the mirror dungeon halfway. I assumed it would look like the, one you do for your dailies. I assumed it'd work for, in the same fashion, that mirror dungeon, but I was not sure. Twitch. Oh, holy crap, I'm big. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Oopsie. Where's OBS? Yeah, Botrik's connected just fine for me. Why does Luna always break it for some reason? I don't understand. I am going to go to each and every one of these. You must be Jay Bayu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst. Yeah, I call bullshit. I call bullshit. That other chick used that same thing. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. I didn't trust it, but that was actually pretty beneficial to me. In turn 1 ally heals SP, with at least SP heals 10 SP. Oh, I really hope they start to function more of a proper dungeon where you can move around a lot, like go back, like backtrack, go back and forth. Unlock areas you didn't have access to previously, stuff like that, like proper dungeon crawling. I really hope they're gonna add that sort of dungeon-like element. That'd be a really cool thing. My mic is drifting. Why is it drifting? I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. I don't know, I was gonna debate whether we should or not, but I guess I don't got a choice in the matter. We're going for it anyway. I don't know! Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so, but the thing is, I don't know which is which. Okay. Okay, so blue is west. Arrows move north. Is the red one, right? Center. Okay, that should be... So it's just east and south remaining, right? East. Awesome. Okay. They really changed up how this, mirror dungeon works in this Canto. I like this. I like this a lot. I have no idea. This just seems like a 50-50 chance. Yo, let's go for it. I'm only gonna wager one. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, I don't gotta click in between them. I just can go instantly there. Okay. I don't know. Pick C, the Dabless Herb, Red Spider, the Dabless Herb. Oh, and I'm not using Rupture because I could not get a Rupture team. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a. Oh, I don't have him equipped, but I have a bleed ID for Yi Sang now, but I forgot to equip him. Alright, well no, it didn't equip him because I was already in the mirror dungeon. Okay. There is a bug flying around. It is distracting. Get brushed it away. It keeps, there's a bug that keeps landing on my monitor. It just crawls around the screen. I keep shooting it away. It keeps coming back. It's like I have ADD. It keeps distracting me. I see movement. I can't help but look. It distracts me. I don't like it.
피를 먹으면
Hey, that looks
시간이네.
good. Oh yeah, I got him. I have Gregor now. I guess I just had a thing for a free tadpole that I didn't realize I had, and yeah, I ended up getting him. I would have rather had Faust though. This is just, yeah, okay, yeah, it's just a drag. Don't go, just go, attack, murder, do your thing. Double for you, Don. Although I have to tell you, you'll do it anyway. Yep.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 일이지.
기다려라.
I really hope anything I encounter this is like resistant to bleed or something, because this is the only team I've got.
내 피곤스.
It's properly leveled still. I've almost got a rubber team going. Almost.
끝이.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Oh,
사들
well,
뿐이지.
you're dead.
거치적거리지만 마. 위험을 갖추는
이런 부수적인
제대로 무너져.
효과를 기대했었죠.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Itchy face.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
떨거지는 잘라낸
Go. This is going to be that should probably notify which Eagle is since I had the old stuff.
추잡하네. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 갑니다.
Yeah, good go.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
I do wish, like, when you do the win rate thing, you can, like, select the one.
먹지.
If there's, like, one down the line you don't like, you'd rather use something else.
앞으로도
You
그렇게만
could just select that one and move it to the other skill without having to start disrupting all of them. That would be really nice.
이번에 내 피곤스. 으이? 그건 저들이 거리 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지. 한수 접어주신 겐가?
I have no idea what you're saying.
내가서 써면 뒤는
Not at all.
꿰뚫려라. 산초류 경혈 5위 라샹.
The hell was that audio? What did it do?
끝을 낼 시간이.
목이 피었잖아.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일처럼 말게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay, yeah, this looks good. Okay.
아류 산초 경연 육수. 여간의 따뜻한 소금이 끓습니다. 오늘이 방금 뭘 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Why is it showing I'm dropping so many frames? It looks fine. Make it actually perfectly stable. Why is it? Let's see. Ego. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have any other egos. Okay. We gonna get skill checked? We gonna get vibe checked? What? Oh, Honglu's gotta be in the fight, okay. Okay, let's see.
예리한 검으로 하는
Okay, yeah,
예술을
that
보고
looks good.
싶었나? 여기는 인기척이 있군요.
There's someone here.
하필 지금
Damn it.
다른
Had to
호세를
run into
마주치다니.
had to run it with a different candidate now of all times.
왕씨가
She's
청산입니다.
Queen San of the Wang
부상을
family.
입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
You're hurt. Who did this?
치우. 그자에게서 겨우 도망쳤어.
JQ. I barely escaped him.
혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다
Why do you have to come back? Disappearing from Hong Yun
다시 나타나지 않을
like that
거라
after investigating the annihilation of the Cog family. I thought he'd never return, so why now?
동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
He took almost all of my coins.
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
Was he carrying many?
그래.
Yeah.
허리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도.
To the point where he was running out of space to carry them.
난관이군.
That's not good.
가보.
J-Bayu.
우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸
We've
바치고
sacrificed so
있었는데.
much of ourselves. Just for this day. Just for the family hierarchy war. Meanwhile, you could have continued living
뭐가 아까워서
large
대전에 참가한
outside
거야?
Hong Yun. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you
그
possibly
동전들을
want? Please.
제발 나한테
Please give
넘겨주면
me
안
those
돼?
coins, please. Can I cook and eat snake? No, you cannot eat me, devil.
너는 어차피 가주가 될
You
생각도
cannot
없잖아.
eat me, devil.
너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
Come on. You don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like someone like you can do anything with all that power.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요.
You're
하지만
not
동전은 못 드릴 것
wrong,
같아요.
but I
죄송해요.
am sorry. I don't think I can give you my
잘
coins.
들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가
That's it.
아니라
Listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shit like that, you don't apologize to him. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Amen, Heathcliff. Amen, Heathcliff. Well, about that, devil, suffering is par for the course. No one can be happy. Everything is paid. That's just what this place is.
몽둥이를 써봤자
Except
저를
for him,
미워하는
he's
마음만
always
더 커져
smiling,
보일
no
거예요.
matter what. He is always smiling. Using a club would only grow their resentment in their heart, in her heart.
일단
her
적어도
heart-
네
that's
속이
a
후련해질 거
her?
아니야.
But at least it'll make you feel
제
better.
마음은 언제나
I've never
괜찮았던
needed to
걸요.
feel better.
그럼
Then,
남은 세가를 모두 동원해서
okay, hear it in the voice. It is, yeah, I hear it in the voice now.
네 것을
Then
빼앗아
I
다시
swear-
기회를 잡겠어.
I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jay Bayu, and seize my opportunity once again.
난 어떻게든
Because I
살아남아야
am
하겠어.
going to survive, no matter what.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면
If you insist on drinking that poisoned chalice, then we have no choice. Wang, I have no idea how to pronounce that, stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand.
여러분들이 그러시다면요.
Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I really hope it's gonna be like that one group in Arena where they're exhausted and their stats showed it, like they had like debuffs and loss of health and stuff like that. That would be, I am hoping for that. And beheld two different eyes, one on Hung Lu. I beheld two different eyes, one on Hung Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him, and the other Lin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Well, let's clap our ass and move on with our day. Okay, this is different. Well, oh wait, that's right, it's an actual boss. Doesn't seem like much of one. They don't have any health. Is there a gimmick to this? Or is this just gonna be a steamroll? You can't do shit, Scorpion. Nice try. Well, I never actually checked. Do they intercept my attack or no? I don't think they do because they're fast. I'm almost always faster, so. you attacking? You're attacking... Okay. How about you? Let's try to yoink him out of the fight. Oh, it does. He's actually injured.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Okay, let's beat this twink's ass. Oh, wait, that's right. That's actually a woman. It does not. That does not look like a woman. That looks and sounds like a dude. It looks like a twink. What do you mean, question mark? I said you ain't doing shit.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, wait. Okay, so what's the highest damage move I've got? Okay, you hit him. Oh yeah, that's right, because of the coins. He's got a sizable buff.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Oh, I actually lost that clash. I lost another. I always lose the favored clashes. If it's not overwhelming or dominating, I might as well just assume it's a loss. Yeah, I lost every single favorable.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Well, he exploded. Okay, yeah, this turn looks good. This turn looks good.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Ow.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
That mildly stung.
야의 고통.
Of course Gregor gets stung. Stung. No, of course Gregor gets staggered.
하류탄축 경연육시 느껴라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
But let's pop that just for shits. looks good. Well, I've probably killed him this turn. What I'm going to assume is going to be a very gruesome manner. I've never actually read the bomb text before. For her ego. That actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Yeah, 300 almost? Yeah, 314. Yeah, it actually did a little less damage than I thought it would. It's still great damage, but it just wasn't much as I thought. Also, I love how that the actual boss man, I just immediately ganked out of the fight, and now the boss is dead, and I'm just dealing with minions. That guy just exploded. You attacking, Ishmael. Come on, someone has to be able to win a clash at this. Honglu? Oh. You know what, Gregor? You can tank it.
갑니다. 꿰뚫려라.
흙을 마실걸?
Okay, so far so good. Okay, that tickled. How many are there?
간다. 목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
Oh, not. Oh, he's back. He's not dead.
끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
He will be soon, but he's not dead.
효율적인
She.
마무리를 명령하시오,
Whatever.
단테.
This ain't gonna go your way. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that ego. Let's just beat her ass again. Nope. Let's just beat her ass again.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가.
Didn't learn her lesson the first time. Let's just end her existence. I should be able to do that within one turn. Ouch.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
기도해라.
볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
40.
괜찮은 공격인데 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh no, she actually
목이
took
피었잖아.
a little bit of it and never mind. She did not.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
So who's got like the weakest attack? You. Okay, you hit that. Hey, that looks good.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는
She should be dead this turn. I was really hoping Gregor could get his thing off so he could heal, though, but I think she's gonna die before then. Yeah. Gotta steal for a game that was $7.99. That's like 50 or 60. What game out of curiosity? Also the cat treatment too. Yeah, I know. I saw her pop up. I know. I saw her pop up. Okay, we took Wang Qingxing. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만
Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still.
이대로 아무 역할도 못
If I
하고
fail here miserably, I have accomplished nothing. They might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister of my little siblings.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고.
Come on, let's
죽는
leave
것도
her and
아니잖아.
keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence.
너는 몰라.
You don't understand, Jay Bayu.
평생을 구경만
You've
해온
done
너는
nothing but watch all
우리가
your
평생
life,
짊어져야
as this
했던 그
fight
싸움을
defines our entire life.
맞아요. 저는
No,
모를
I don't
거예요.
understand.
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
And I never will. Without a reply, she stumbled out of the hallway, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도
I'm
점점
getting
다른
more
후보자들을
and more
만날
like-
확률이 높아지겠네요.
It's getting more and more like it's getting more and more like we'll be running into other candidates as the space around us shrinks.
그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요.
Yeah,
이곳에서
another
우리가
thing.
제일
It's
주의해야
getting
할 적은
clearer every second. The biggest threat to us now continues to be JQ.
그저기구려.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
Let's hope we never run into that guy. I haven't. Well, thanks for saying that, because that means we will.
탈락자가 나왔습니다.
Oh, that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
확실히 어중이
Yeah,
도중이들은
then
모두
all the
탈락하고
mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining one's gotta be a tough bunch.
그건 그렇고
Tough or very clever.
실력이 저기
Anyway, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐.
They were gonna present the Were they gonna present the research to the Wait, they were gonna present the research to the public,
네.
huh?
맞아요.
Yeah, they were. Typical. I guess researchers can't help showing off their achievements,
성과를
huh?
누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 안달이나 했단 말이지.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지
Well, too bad
발표인지가
for the
제대로
sweepers.
해집어놨다며.
The
이
claw
포스터
tore through. Oh, too bad. Too bad. The sleepers and the claws tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. What are these posters? Why are these posters
애들은
untouched?
이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요.
They did not destroy the posters.
금기와 조금이라도
Once
연관되었다면
they are put to a task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment
금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는
advertised on
말이거든요.
these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
What? Then how?
단순합니다. 이
Simple.
실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이
The
없다는 것이죠.
experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요.
Then J. Mew must have prepared the entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's support. With the escape plan just for herself, too.
기억이 나요.
I
저
remember
홍보
those
전단지.
posters.
발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠.
And how excited everyone was that the closer we got to the presentation.
시가가 만드는 화는
Boluses made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations after
그런데
all.
가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에
Venerable
데리고
J.
오는
Mew,
겁니까?
I must ask you why you continue to bring your young master Bayu to this place.
이렇게 어린 나이면
I don't
실험에
think
대해
he's even
제대로
old enough to
이해하지도
understand
못할
what
테고
these
데려오는
experiments are
것도
for,
번거롭을
not to
텐데요.
mention it must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask questions with an obvious
이
answer.
실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야.
This experiment will define the destiny of Hong Yun itself. Oh, This...
그런 중대한
I'm also
자리에는
curious what this
마땅히
experiment was.
대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
It is only right that the Jade of the... is here to witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요.
I
그런데
see.
보옥도련님은
Now that I'm looking at young Master
이런
Bayu,
웃지를 않으시네요.
he's not much of a smiler, is
가문의
he?
귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이
He looked
훨씬
much
보기
better with a
좋지
smile on
않나요?
his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니
His existence
때가
itself is
되면
precious,
알아서
as
빛이
Jade
날 것이야.
shall smile when the time is right.
자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이
Right,
실험이 아니라
I see what
그
you
실험
mean. This,
말씀이죠.
not this experiment, but the
그러고
experiment.
보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
That reminds me that we really don't have much time.
동시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어
They
있다고
say
합니다.
that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement.
시간이 얼마 안 남았군.
Yes, indeed, the time is nigh.
이제 머지 않았어.
The time is nigh indeed. Nothing left.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Okay, the end of the game is nigh.
또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다.
Wait,
아까보다
I did
좀
check.
더
Is there
익숙해진
2 or 3
후보자들도
floors?
보이는군요.
I did check. You can see them, but I didn't think to scroll down to check. The shade shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh?
공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서
It shrinks and
이제
shrinks,
무대는
and how-
한층 아래 지하로
And now
내려갔습니다.
it has correlated a floor below to the basement.
흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든
Things
분들
are really
긴장을
getting
놓지
interesting
말고
from
봐주시길
here on out,
바랍니다.
so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs.
실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요.
Okay, this looks like just another lab, but
뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이
A notable
하나도
difference is
없다는
that
것이다.
there is nothing left in here.
네. 달리 말하면
That is the correct
여기서부터
observation. This
시작되는
must be, this is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된
Everything that was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군.
The number of remaining candidates is still
우리는
shrinking.
계속해서
We
동전을
only need
모으기만
to
하면
collect the
된다.
coins.
목표를
Do not
망각하지
lose
말도록.
sight of our mission no matter what. Oh, this gave us a consistent and constant stream of engagements or encouragements as we move from the room to room. Okay, this is different. Also, it looks like this is the last floor, but okay, this is different. Oh no, I'm zoomed in. I'm just really zoomed in. Okay. Okay, it doesn't scroll down anymore. This is the last floor. Interesting.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh, this ain't a drag. Oh, this ain't a drag to win. This is a focus valve. Okay, so that probably means I need to focus a little bit. What's this? Let's see. You know, let's gank this guy over here.
죄인인가?
This actually might just outright kill him. Yup.
따뜻한
Yeah, I lost that, of course. Yep. Ouch.
저는 개인적으로
여기 비었잖아. 놈 나와.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Let's see. Okay, you're favored. I think I might just wipe everything out this turn.
꿰뚫려라.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게
Ouchie.
효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전 제시해야 할 것이겠어.
What the hell do you mean, Virgil? This is going great.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
기도해라.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
원더풀 선택!
이건 즐겁네요.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I'm just gonna do that so he doesn't lose any health. Unnecessarily. Okay, go. Not that would have even gotten to Gregor anyway.
분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선 순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길.
I mean, if I were to get killed, we can revive them. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh my god, none of these are good. I know what you say. You're expendable. Go. That was not good. This was not good. I had enough variety here to think I'd at least get one that had a decent chance. Nope. Wait, no. Sinclair should have been able to get been very high here. This was the thing that was meant to be lost.
낙제점인가?
Yeah, okay, so maybe that was meant to be something, okay. Maybe that was meant to be something that I was supposed to lose. Because normally there's like low and very low. I've never seen everybody very low before. There's usually at least one normal. That I've never seen one where everybody got very low. And I know Sinclair was a match for that. What's the flashing thing?
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Oh well, I lost a sitter. Okay, we found more of the condemned of the Hong Yun in this ruin, or in this room. We were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The boy lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consume it, they're all fucked in the head, all of them. These poor people are barely conscious. Yet, these terrible markings on the wall, till I try to tell those who desperately desire to escape here. Bring prisoners who have been experimented on like pawns in some game. No, even experimenting on humans at all is. This is very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to crawling the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These printers are not monsters, distortions of abnormalities. They're just people exploited and experiments on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all the injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we are all treated like nothing but an experiment? No, experiment, oh, nothing but entertainment. But from the spectators watching us, from the higher-ups, when all of this was just to select a family hierarchy. Forgive us. Forgive us.
어떤 상황이
I'll just annihilate them.
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Screw morals. We desire violence.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게.
Is it already over?
덜
Oh, it's been.
방법이지.
Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah, it's almost already over. It's if they don't all die this turn, they'll be dead next. That Sid wasn't very effective. Proceeds to wipe out the entire opposing force. Oh my god, yeah, they're done. They're done. It's over. Yep. Forgive us. Forgive us. I am scared, please. I am begging you, please stop no more. Grandma. What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming?
아주 오래전에는 말이다.
I will pay you. Let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all this land. Our families could hardly hold a candle. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. One day, my grandfather would grace with his presence. No pelicans dared to move, and even the servants in the house, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyun with his every command. And a travesty it is that they dared to presume that they have afforded me a generosity and compassion. Now, how's subject 4 responding? Is there a reason they have to wear the blindfolds, I wonder? But she doesn't? Okay, hemo something. His severe internal organ damage has been observed, his skin layers are entering status at 17 as well.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은
Mix
뒤
reagent 3 and
한시즌을
8
건조시킨
at
후
a
2번
50-50
객수에
ratio.
투입하도록.
Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour. Earthly branch? What the hell's that? And eject it into subject
이
2.
과정을 마치고 나면
Do not forget to
재료는 다시
shuffle
무작위로
the
섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한다.
ingredients labels randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understandable, venerable J.Me.
13번째 흡수를
JMU.
만드는 실험이라니.
An experiment to create a 13th branch of
저도
Hisho.
빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
I can hardly wait to see the results.
모든 재료의
Now
뚜껑을
close the
덮어놓아라.
lids on all reagents.
안대를 풀 것이니
I'll now undo the blindfold.
눈을 뜨거라.
Open your eyes, little Bayu.
하지만
But
저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가
they're
들리는구나.
crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes.
용서해 주십시오.
Forgive us. Forgive us.
무서워요, 할머니.
Grandma, I'm scared.
이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
네게 해를
Don't worry, little
끼칠 수
Bayu.
있는 존재도 아니며
For they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain.
존재란다. 오,
Rather you are afraid, rather you are sad, they will continue to suffer. You must continue to witness them, child.
계속
Be
바라보는
sure
것이지.
to get a good look at them.
하지만 전 보기 싫은걸요.
But I don't want to.
밖에서 대옥이란
I want to go out to Dayu, to Hume, and play.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히
A gem
빛을
is
발해야
useful
그
only when it
쓸모를
sits and
다하는
glimmers
것이란다.
wordlessly in its place. Nothing more. For that is the worth inherent in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속
We will be
담아두거라.
visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
무슨 일이세요? 왜
Young
그렇게
Master,
안색을
did something happen? You
상실시켰어요?
look so pale.
오늘은 대우가가
You said you're going
가왕
knitting with
연말리기 놀이를
Miss
하기로
Dayu,
했다면서요.
and Young Master
대우가
J.
가지의 연인이
Hyun
도련님
today,
걸
right?
끊어내기라도
Miss,
했어요?
did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string?
빈,
Zirin.
나
I saw something horrible there.
엄청 사람들이 아파하면서
There were people
울고 싶고
in pain,
있었어.
people crying.
그리고
They
막
accept
도와달라고
crying.
하는데 아무도 안
They
도와주고
kept crying for help, but
더
no one
아프게
would help
만들어.
them. And they only hurt them more.
무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요?
What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where?
할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는
At
그
the
실험
lab.
있잖아.
Grandma brings me. Where
그곳은
Grandma brings me.
뭔가의 새로운
I thought
산을
she had
만드는
assisted the
실험을
Kong family in the
도와주러
creation
가는
of new
거였다면서요. 그런데
bolus.
왜?
Why would
몰라. 새로운 흑수를
I don't
만드는데
know?
중간에
They
계속
said they are
기분이
going to make a new
가려져서
Hishu,
나는 사람들이 우는 것만
but I don't
보았어.
get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes, and they made me watch people cry.
어떻게 그런
How
일이?
could they?
도련님, 이 이야기를
Young
저
master,
말고 또 누구에게
have you
했어요?
shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안 했는데
Just you, Zirin.
왜?
Why?
그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요.
Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone, do you understand?
왜? 나는 무섭단
Why?
말이야.
But I'm so scared.
더 이상 그곳에
I don't want to
가기
go
싫어.
there anymore.
도련님,
Young
제가 더
master,
도울
I will
일이
see if there's anything I can do to help anything. So please hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Does that have something to do with the taboo then, maybe? Thinking back to it now,
수빈도
I think
저처럼
Zirin
무섭고
was
어떻게
as
해야 할지
scared
몰랐을
and
거예요.
lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때의 저는 깨닫지 못한
She
것이었죠.
knew that telling her wouldn't change anything. Too bad it
지금
didn't.
수비는
But Zirin now. Zirin in his memory was nothing like Zirin we saw just a few hours ago. Okay, the Zirin in his memory is nothing like the Zirin we saw a few hours ago. Hung Lu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도 제
Zirin
걱정을 많이
always
해주곤
worried so much
했었어요.
about me more than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로
And
결심했나 봐요.
when all worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속
Because she would fit
살아가기에는
it much better and
지금의
fit
모습이
in much better
더 나을 수도
and
있을 테니까요.
as she is now. First time here. Hello and welcome. Wait a minute. Is it? I swear I've wait. No, I swear I've seen you here before. Oh yeah, you don't show up as the first time shot. I knew I saw you here before. But hello and welcome.
저는
I
옛날
miss the
수빈의
old
모습이
Zirin.
그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건
Though it
저뿐인 것
seems
같지만요.
Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So the 13th Hishu
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been J-Mew's
본질적인 실험이었던
real
건가?
experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던
She
실험은
told me that the other
일종의
experiment was not on.
눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
The other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있어.
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은 대관원에서
What
따라올 자가
is-
없을 정도로 환에 능통하신
So what
분이니까요.
is this game? Limbus Company is kind of one of those. Oh my god, my hand tracking is so wacky. Limbus Company is kind of like one of those things where it's. I can't exactly describe it quickly. But it's a. Have you ever seen any of the games like Arena or like Library of Arena or. What's it called? Lobotomy Corp? From Project Moon? Well, it's one of their games. It's like a gacha game. It's one of their games. It's very difficult to describe. Just there's a lot to it. It's not something I could easily describe. But basically, someone described it to me perfectly, the most like incorrect yet perfectly accurate way, and I can't remember what it was. Okay, no one as well versed in crafting pulses as grandmother is.
흡수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다.
But recipes for pulses used to create the Hishu are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고
Even with her
공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들
expertise,
새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른
even with
차원의
her
문제였을
support from the
테죠.
Kong family, creating a new branch of the Hishu pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us a question, rather, it really was a 13th branch she would wanted to create. Well, I don't think creating these things is the taboo that they broke that caused the Kong family to get wiped out, so my guess is more to it than what we're seeing. Oh boy, more violence!
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
So you're gonna be disappointed in yourself when I tell you who I am.
동료들이여.
Oh no, I know I have seen your username before. I know I have seen your username pop in the chat before a few times. Oh yeah, it's Scorpion. Okay, I forgot you were actually someone from YouTube under a different name. I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot, but I knew you were not a first-time chatter here. Hello, Scorpion. Though unless YouTube's lagging, I much prefer to use YouTube. Oh, you did. I wouldn't say you really got me. I recognized the username. I just didn't remember that you were Scorpion. That's all. And you wouldn't say you got me.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 있다면.
Come on, everybody. Just wipe these basic jobbers out.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
What was my day like? Sleepy, basic, and kinda boring. I didn't have work today, so I just kind of spent most of my day, like, going from, like, shooting range to shooting range, see if anybody had any, like, okay, some, like, shooting ranges and stuff will have, like, guns and stuff you can rent. I was trying to see if any of them actually would let you, like, rent out a machine gun or something like that, so I could try one of those at a shooting range. I found one once that did. But I basically, it's not open anymore, though, unfortunately. It went out of business during the COVID and all that. But I've spent most of my day just trying to find another place that will actually let you rent out a machine gun to shoot for the day. I could not find one. I found a couple ones that let you rent out old World War II handguns, though. That was nice. I fell in love with the C96 Mauser. It's such a clunky gun that you gotta manhandle, but to actually get to work. But it's still a beautiful piece of German engineering that I love. I want one, but they don't make them anymore, and it's like oh my god, it's like $6,000 for a used one. Wouldn't you find a... Okay, so okay, so he's not having a fun day. Okay, what should we do? Yeah, screw this. Screw their rules. I got a coin from it. It works. Annihilate them. No survivors.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Optimal, no, but on the other hand, I need the yellows because that's the ego resource I have the least of. Hopefully they don't die before I can get that off, though. Come on, don't wipe them out too quick. Let the yellow attacks go off. I don't have many of those. I need those. God's gonna kill him. Oh. I just need 1 HP to survive. I just need to survive until I can get the second one off. Okay, good. She got the second one off. I don't care what happens. I don't have a lot of those yellow ones, and I
해주세요.
know I'm gonna need the ego resources. There's always a skill. There's always a skill check. There's always just a straight up like vibe check where it will humble you just out of nowhere. And I don't know when that's gonna come, but it always does.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
어떤 상황이
Oh boy, a
닥쳐와도
focused battle.
포기하. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
I don't need to worry about it. Just raffle, stomp, go. And that thing's dead.
개인 줄도 몰랐네.
우리 손골을 건드렸겠다.
Okay, that move should let him heal up most of his health. Yep.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Oh wait, there's a checkpoint up ahead. I don't need to worry about health or anyone actually surviving. It's all just damage is gonna be fixed at the next checkpoint.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
고귀하게.
Also, wait, Gregor said that okay, it used to show in Gregor's past that his arm would just kill people. Oh, which that is a problem with that bug arm of his. Is that gonna come back eventually? Because like the whole reason that didn't happen was because their sinners were like weaker because they're bound to Dante. I wonder if that's gonna come back now that everyone's getting a lot stronger than they were initially. Cancel. Is there anything I missed? No, there's not. Okay. It is eventful. I don't know the situation exactly, Scorpion, so I'm not really gonna comment on that. But it's good you stood up for your mother. It's good. That's good. But I'm just not gonna comment on it because I don't really know the situation there.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
One of my dogs just stunk up the room. Something. Yes. What the hell was that? Notice a group of people are approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jingling. I guess we're about to run into another kid. It's JQ. No. 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 No, not the O'Hara farmer. No, I don't know who he is, but he looks like something we don't want to mess with. Hey, I hear coins jingling. I guess we're about to run into another candidate. Oh, that... What's the fella so livid about? I can tell his face is bright red from way over here. Desperate distance between us and the candidate, I could hear his... against his clan echoing between the walls and the... Okay, never mind. Bunch of coins jingle. I was thinking it's him, but no, it's not. Oh no shit! Where else is that smell gonna come from the dog? Okay, it's not JQ. It's the dude's just. The way I described it, I don't think it's JQ. Okay, I think we're safe. Right, it's just safe from the Shrekkening for now. And despite the distance between us and the candidate, we can hear his against his clan echoing in the walls of the hall. Okay, we're safe. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed at least 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이자는 버리고 간다.
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭게.
Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You've let your guards down, whelp. Okay, Otis, there are moments where I love you and moments where I don't. This is one of the moments where I love you, Otis. And here I was wondering who could have possibly it's you, JB.
오랜만이야.
It's been a while. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. It seems like your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet. That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most of the coins in this game. Huh, and what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. And there's a mysterious door. Push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to take your escape. About that. And now that you now that's how now that's how you use human resources. Haven't you ever read the book on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. That you're too soft to make sacrifices. But no, not used to it after sending you a whole life, after spending your whole life stuck in your room, enjoying that nice outdoor breeze you've gotta be.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무
That's the opposite. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm used to it. I think I'm too used to it and don't really know what to do with it. Again, you're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you're still spouting off that bullshit after I take all your coins away. You wanna bet? You wanna bet? A semi competent fight. Oh, another talisman thing. Okay, you're with the other guy. Well, I have got a ton of resources. Let's use them. If I'm losing a clash. Okay, maybe not you if it can be avoided. I don't have a lot of greens. That is a lot of neutrals. Okay, that looks good. Crush them. Oh, it looks like a lot of them are getting caught up in this one.
그래. 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Damn.
실밥이 터졌나?
흙을 마실걸?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, a lot of them are staggered. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. He should be dead this turn.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, Don lost. Don lost. Ow, actually, that did like 2 damage. Never mind. That's fine.
야의 고통.
40. 먹지.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 적의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
That did like no damage. I just needed to win that clash. That was all.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하고.
깨는 건 즐겁네요.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Which one's Center 13? I don't remember which one Center 13 is. Gregor. Okay. Okay, that looks good.
고귀하게.
Okay, yes, that looks good.
실험의 가치는 그대로 무너져라. 꿰뚫려라.
Okay, looks like we're about to stagger him. I don't know if it'll be this turn, but next turn we should be able to do enough damage to stagger him, it looks like.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Who the hell got stag? Oh, you. I mean, we could just lay into him this turn. I think that's what we'll do, and I'll just take the hits. I'm curious if I can just kill him now. If I can just end the boss now. If this is a thing I can do, let's try it. I don't think I'm gonna lose then or get too badly damaged from doing this. If he somehow survives this, the bleed alone next turn is gonna kill him. Oop, I guess I didn't need to kill him. I just didn't. Okay. Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy.
내 동전을
I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
A candidate from the Shi family has announced that he will forfeit from the game.
참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에
Oh,
반영될
by the way, number of
예정입니다.
points he had at this time of forfeit will be reflected in his final ranking.
뭐? 그런 게
What?
어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니 기준이 필요한 것일 테죠.
Taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10.
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군. 약삭 빠른 놈 같으니.
Should have knocked him out, sly bastard.
죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
설성사납게 징징거리지 마라.
Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Milksop. What the hell's a milksop? Never heard that one before.
불성사 나와 오라버니.
You're embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아.
Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time?
무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
What happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
Now, I know why he's like that.
어떻게?
How do you know?
어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래.
That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀
Go easy on
봐줘.
today, Big Sis.
안 돼.
Nope,
봐주는 건
game's
없어.
gonna be fair and square.
난 이제 가볼게.
I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma's looking for me.
좋겠다.
Must be
내가 만약
nice.
부옥형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데.
If I was in Brother Bayu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself.
할머니,
Grandma,
이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험이.
this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Hishu? Hishu branch.
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
You asked me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요.
I heard that only Hishu,
흙술을 만드는 화는 그
only the
흙술
Hishu
주인께서만 제조법을 알고
Zanrin
설령
knows the
가져서라도
recipe to make the
알수 없다고.
bolus used to create their branch. And that's why they don't share the secret with even with their family hierarchy.
그래. 처음부터 13번째 흙술을 만드는
Your
것은
suspicions are correct.
불가능했단다.
Making a 13th branch of the Hishu was always a foregone failure.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면
They could have
모두가
figured
알았을
that out themselves merely by patiently, ruminating upon it for but a moment.
그들은 나를
Instead,
의심 한 적
they
없이 믿어버리고 말더구나.
Elected to give me their full
공시자를
trust,
떼어낸
even
것은
if
나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은
I
마음속에 내지
even
못한
that,
탐욕이지.
though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed of their own hearts. They made my lure irresistible to them.
어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를
How
생각
utterly
없이 고작
grumless of
이런
them.
쉬운 길로
Did they
새로운
truly
흙들을
believe
얻어낼 수 있다
that a
여기다니.
task so grand as the creating a new branch of the Hishu would be achieved so easily without sacrifice?
처음부터 만들지 못할 걸.
If
왜
it's
이렇게까지
impossible,
하시는
if it's
거예요?
all impossible, then why are you even doing down here? Little
저들은
Bayu,
한낱
they are
빌려온 것에
but
불과한
pretenders, nothing but
성령한
dishonest
공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게
Puritans who believe as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
공원은 본래 저런 자들이
Commune used to
함부로
be
해집을
different.
수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit.
본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면
They used to
네,
refuse the
직접 이룩할 것이다.
oracle of its rightful lord. They have no choice but to pry it from their hand. Then I had no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm
무서워요.
scared. I can't.
이런 장면
I don't want to
보기
watch
싫어요.
anymore. Someone
도와주세요.
help me. Anyone.
보가, 이 경건한
Little
계획에
Bayu,
너는 반드시
you are
필요한
a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element to this sacred plan.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다.
Thus it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world.
수비는 어렸을 때부터
That girl,
분명한
Zirin,
아이였지.
was always a smart one.
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
But it seems like she is quite naive to how the way this world works. What are you? What?
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 돼.
Knowing that this was all for your own good.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
Welcome back, young master.
다행이다.
Zirin. Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said.
그래,
She
도련님.
said. Young master.
수빈,
Zirin.
무슨 일이
Did
있었어?
something happen to you?
흑수가 제게 왔습니다.
Ahishu visited me.
저의 주제 넘은 행동으로
I was
인하여
beaten for I did not know my place. My head was removed for I did not know my place. What are you saying?
다행히 사모님의 은혜
But with
덕에
venerable
원상복구가
Jamu's
되었으니
mercy, I was rebuilt.
신경 쓰지
It was
않으셔도 됩니다.
no concern. It's of no concern to you
떨고
anymore.
계시군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Ziren, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님.
It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do, young master? It would be wise for you to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that.
두련님,
Young
이제
master,
선인들께 무난 인사를 갈 시간입니다.
it is time for you to visit the revered Zinren.
머리는 단정히
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself with the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a relevant manner. Okay. Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again.
대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고.
So how many times are you going to make me ask you what happened? Tell me.
만약 비밀이라면
If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's
아무것도 아니야.
nothing, day you.
여전히
The people I can still hear them fall. Another big battle right after this one. Oh boy. And we're getting close to the center too. We're gonna have to go all the way around, aren't we? Okay, well, anyway, I do gotta go on a quick break. I gotta get some more caffeine. I got stretch. I'm good EP. I need more caffeine. I'll be right back, everybody. No mute. everybody, and welcome back. That is the wrong button. There we go. Sorry about that, Brick. Had to step away for a moment. Let's... Nope. This button. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen like a big battle like this right after the. Oh, that's a 55. That's the highest rank we've seen. So this is going to be the vibe check, the Project Moon vibe check, ain't it? But you should have told me.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이.
Oh, I skipped before I could hear the pain in her voice. I went to hear that.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요. 오라버니.
나를 두고 점점 달라져갔지.
They all began to change. It wasn't just people. It wasn't just the people around me. They all
하지만
began
어느
to
순간부터는
change.
스빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이.
It wasn't just Zero. The other people I found. On the other hand, I found myself to relieve that Zirin.
대신 다행이었어.
No longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야.
Sharing this with you would have changed nothing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지.
I would have only drawn grandmother's unseen shadows too.
그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고
They would have drawn the light from your
법을 잊어버린
eyes
채로
and the smile from your lips.
나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지.
And you would never have sparred with me again. Yo, Bayu! Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Oh no. The loud voice sounded so that it might as well have been ecstatic. How many pieces can we chop him into? Let's find out.
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, Big Brother Fan. Have you been looking for me? Yup, and I'm gonna kill you before she finds you. Honglu, you really know how to make friends. Well, as far as friends go, this guy's a pretty good one. All things considered, everybody else in this universe. Rudia muttered, clearly
그런데
taken
저를 왜
aback.
찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는
Well,
동전도 많이
why
못 모은걸요.
are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Only cries with a smile.
No.
Because it's you.
너의 존재가 그
Because
이유지,
you
보가.
exist, Bayu.
우리들은 맨날 집에 고기를 넘기면서
Do you know how many
뻔한 이유를 죽긴
bruises,
했지만.
brushes with death, some of them fatal, we have suffered while you
너는 단지 운 좋게
enjoyed a
태어나서
peaceful life
지난
with
어르신들의 예쁨을
that
받으며
favor
편하게
of the
살아왔잖아.
elders just because you were born lucky.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서
So
뺀질거리며
why
살
don't
것이지.
you just
굳이
take
이곳까지
that
기어들어온
privilege
이유는
and fuck off to some other nests out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Oh wait, are you here?
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서
Because
생생히
you
구경이라도
want
하고
a
싶었던
front
거니?
row seat to our struggles, is that it?
보가 가모님께 한 번만 말씀드려줘.
Oh, I thought it was that abnormality he had that made him look like one of those funky jumping zombie things. He just looks like that. I can see why he's so upset on... It's so insane all the time. Bayu, please just ask Venerable J-Mew if it's
그래도
possible.
너랑 나는
Please, I'm your
고차랑 같이
friend.
놀았던 송이라도
We used to
있잖아.
play together, me and you, and Bachi. I think that's how you say her name. Do you remember?
아니면 너를 아껴주는
Or-
소리들
Or
그분들께라도.
that if that won't do, then ask your revered Jinrin. Can't you ask them for just a little favor?
이렇게
Just a little favor. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You get a favor from them. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore.
너처럼 그냥 조용하고
I
평화롭게만
want to live a
살고
quiet
싶었단
life like
말이야.
you do. I just want some semblance of peace in my life. That's all I ask.
내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
There isn't anything I can do for you.
제발 뭐가?
I'm pleading here, Bayu.
그러자 형 알잖아.
Go away, brother.
어두워질수록
Big brother.
더 위험해지니까.
You know this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도
Feel free to keep up that nice guy's charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want.
나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아.
But you know
결국
that
너도
I have
다른
seen
사람
your
따위
true
안중에도 없는
hideous face.
가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지.
You're just another messed up Jay who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself.
그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은
Well,
섞일
that's
가치도
exactly
없다는
what
듯 고고한
I
척,
can't stand
자비로운
about you.
척.
Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy.
나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어.
I'm not just
다시는 우리 눈에 띄지
gonna
못하도록 그
disqualify you,
머리통까지.
Bayu. I'll cut your brain up so well, so we'll never, ever have to suffer.
있죠. 설반 형님,
Say, Big Brother Jupan.
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고
Have you-
부를 수 있고 누군가에게
If you
넘겨줄 수
having
있었다.
their favor could be considered lucky, if it was something I could have just given away,
저는
then I
망설임
wouldn't
없이
hesitate to give
그걸
it to you.
형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요. 그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
It's just too bad that it's not possible.
뭐?
What?
지금까지 나는
I've
몇
gotten
번을
this
죽을
close to
뻔하다
death.
살아났어.
No. I've
아니,
already been
이미 몇 번
decapitated
목이 떨어져
3.
나가기도 했었는데.
4 more times.
세 번은
I've lost
네
count.
번인가? 내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를.
You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just...
임대호.
Lindayu. What a fool you are, Jay Bayu. Do you not know what her family is in service to act? Did you not know that her family was in service to
어차피
ours?
부처는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴
Archie,
테니
that
나라도
girl
너를 적재적소에
who
활용해야겠지.
loses all sense upon seeing Bayu. So it falls to me to use you right.
우리 어머니가
My
길가에
mother
나아질 뻔한
saved
너를
you from
받아준
the terrible
은혜를 갚을
fate that
시간이다.
has being thrown to the streets. It's time for you to It's time you repaid that favor.
우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐.
You haven't even done much since our family picked you up. Have you? You're standing on thin ice
이번
here.
가주대전에서
Perform
공을 세우자.
well in this
너와
family
네
hierarchy,
가문
and I
모두
promise you
입신양명할 수
fame and
있도록
fortunes
내가 힘을
for
쏟아주지.
you and your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
솔시가에서 끝없이
The
들어온
people of the Zhu
말이었습니다.
family have said such. many, many times.
가지지
But you
못하는
must
것은
let go
놓아주십시오.
what cannot be yours. Of what cannot be
그것이
yours.
대건원에서 마음을 다잡고
This is
버텨낼
the
수
way
있는
to
길입니다.
preserve your heart and endure.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
You're absolutely ridiculous.
고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
A mere bodyguard in service to our family dares to lecture me about the nature of...
아니, 저는 당신보다 대건원에 대해
No,
잘
I
알고
know.
있습니다.
How the hell do you pronounce that? If I can get a clear where they say it and...
아니, 저는 당신보다 대건원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다.
Yeah, I need to just say the word once by itself for me to know how to say pronounce that.
그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
Better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Violence! Fun! Yay!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한... 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
You're gonna say juvenile. Wait. Okay, oh, it's an unbreakable coins. Okay, Greg, if you can't clash well with anybody, you're the one who's gonna be going in. Actually, no, maybe you. Yeah, you're gonna be the one who just deals with that counter. It's gonna be unbreakable. I'm gonna get hit regardless. Let's see. Okay, wait, what do you do? What do you do, Dayu? I just want to make sure there's nothing saying that, hey, if she dies, it's game over. Because I can afford to lose sinners in this fight. I've got plenty in reserve. Can't afford to lose her if it's game over. Also, he gets stronger the more he's getting hit. Oh. So the more this fight drags on, the more this is gonna hurt. I see, okay.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 엎드리도록.
Thank you, Dayu. I almost keep wanting. I almost
좀더잘 뵐 수
keep
있을 것
wanting.
같은데요?
I almost keep wanting to say. Why do I keep forgetting his name as soon as I go to say it? Dio. Every time I take Dio there, I go say his line, I just blank on his name and just forget. What the hell is that? Okay, that's one down. An unbreakable coin. Okay, you take that hit because the next turn you're gonna regenerate. Or the turn after, depending on if you get staggered. Let's see. Hit him with that. Looks good.
재미는 없겠지만
나가서 싸워.
그렇게 할게요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
꿰뚫려라.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
You got this, Otis. Oh, I forgot briefly how easy it is for Gregor to get staggered. Nice, okay. Oh no. Wait, oh wait, did I stagger the other? No, I didn't. Oh, it didn't break through a shield. Never mind. And he staggered, yep. Okay, hot, literally.
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 약조각 하나 남지 않게.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that animation? I love that.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Don't know what that's tied to, but I love that. Okay, no unbreakable coins. Nope. None of these are particularly favorable. This round might hurt a little bit.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, I just realized I'm poisoned. Ow. Wait, did one of my scissors? Oh no, it died. It died. Okay. I thought my Sarah just keeled over. Okay.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay, Gregor, you go after that one. Never mind, Gregor, you hit that one. Okay, that's hopeless. How about you, Favor?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Oh no, Don's losing! Oh!
만찬에 집중해.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
And she's staggered. Come on, Gregor, you got this.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
나의 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅들의 이런 구절이 있었어. 진짜. 원더풀 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Oh boy. Not. Who are you attacking, Gregor? Not going well.
전부 쳐주게!
It looks fine, looks fine.
누가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 나라도
Passable
그렇게
damage?
했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
She got staggered, I think, there.
동안 읽어줄까?
Oh, that was a good hit on him.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, he might be dead.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아율탄초 경멸 육시 느껴라.
이 피었잖아. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
Okay, no, he's not gonna be dead, but he's still gonna be hurt. He's gonna be near dead.
단순해서 좋고 구분 수감자.
승리로 이끌겠다.
물론
He is
좋은
probably
성과를
dead.
갖고
Oh yeah, he
돌아오면
is definitely dead this turn.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Yeah, he is definitely dead this turn.
뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
Don's probably got it. Oh, no, technically she went in for the kill, but that works. Shit. Shit.
아니, 어차피
Doesn't matter. JQ, that bastard.
공시가의
He'll
복수를
find
위해
you.
너를
He'll exact his
찾아가겠지.
vengeance for what happened to the Kong family.
나는 알고 있었다.
I know more than you think, J-Bayu.
사실 공시 가문이 멸한 건
I know that the Kong family's annihilation was a result
걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸.
of a devious machination.
가져도
Hey,
만족해하지
bastards,
않는
never knowing when they've had enough.
혓바닥이 길 모든
You talk too
패배자들이
much.
그랬듯이.
Just like any other loser.
패배자.
A loser? I'm not.
패배자가
I'm not a
뭐였어?
loser. I've never.
그런
Don't call me a.
대요,
Dayu,
왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
why did you help
엄밀하게
us?
말해, 반도련님이
Because
아닌
Lady
보차
Rachi is
아가씨가
my
제 주인이기
mistress,
때문입니다.
not Master
그리고-
Pan. Besides,
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다.
no, it's fine. I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong.
그러고 보라보니
Big Brother Bayu.
아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이
The
대관했음에도
Heishu
있다고
are
한들
indeed hiding in every corner of,
보라보니의
but
모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건
not even
아닐
they
겁니다.
are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
내 가모님은 어떻게
So how did
오라버니의
J
모든
Mew
것을 다 알고
come to
계셨던 겁니다.
know them with such detail? Once again, Hong Lu did not reply.
내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네.
This is a special bolus of my own design.
자네의 남편 덕에
It was
만들
made
수
only
있었던
thanks to
거야.
your husband, who,
내게 많은 지원을
in support of
해주었지.
my endeavors, truly did not spare any
자네를
expenses.
놀래게
He
해준다면
told me that this
비밀로
project
들어
was to
하였으니
surpass
모른
you,
척하고 있게.
that's to surprise you, so feign ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸
But
제가 받아도 되는
do I dare
것입니까?
receive something so valuable
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는
and
것.
give it to you because it is valuable?
장차 태어나게 될
Remember
아이도
that baby
공시가를
you carry
이끌고
is an
누구보다
important,
귀하게 자랄
precious
아이가
child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family.
가모, 저는 이
J
아이에게
Mew.
지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고
I
싶습니다.
I want to show this child of mine a changed Hong Yu.
가모님처럼 환경에
유엔.
굴하지 않고 떳떳하게
Image
올라갈 수
Hong
있는
Yuan,
홍원만입니다.
where people like you can thrive against all odds that this world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은
The
업에
karma of
따라
your actions shall
태극의 아이가
shape the
들어서는
child
것은
within your womb.
보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레
So
태어나는
see
아이도
here
귀하게
and
나올
claim
것이다.
only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을
If I
조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
if I could be just a bit greedier, I hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jigmew. Bayu, our little Bayu, a gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayu. Oh, that's the color of his one eye. I wonder if that's gonna be why his eyes are a different color. Welcome, little Bayu.
기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jigmew.
이제
Have
한 달도
we-
채 남지 않았습니다.
We have but a month left,
진행은 순조롭다.
and we are making steady progress.
올바른
The
결과를
results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
Of course, I don't have an iota of... I have an iota of an idea, a doubt in that.
하지만 부디
But-
용서하십시오.
Please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jamie, but I'm starting to get the picture of your
다들 용서를
plan.
부탁합니다. 저는
I
모든
saw an
대학생들을
entire
보았습니다.
I saw the entire procedure of the whole recipe from beginning to end, Jamie.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지
You know what
않습니까?
that means.
대관원을 잊은 것이냐?
Have you forgotten that stands firmly behind us?
네가 내게
Your
충성한
loyalty
것은
to me
곧
is
대관원에
loyalty to
충성한 것과
itself.
같을 터. 가주인 내가
Do
너의
you truly
불의를
believe
모른
that
척할
I,
거라
its
생각하느냐?
family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
하지만
But,
알겠습니다, 가모님.
understood, Jamie.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에
Her,
빠졌군.
her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear.
보다도 얼마 남지 않았.
She shall not be long.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm your
할머니가
precious
제일 아끼는
treasure, right?
보물이죠.
그렇단다, 보호가.
You are, little Bayu.
그럼
Then
말씀해
tell
주세요.
me,
한 달 후에는
what's going to happen here in a
무슨 일이
month?
일어나는
보호가. 부끄러움도
매유.
모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을.
You know which part of the body one must bring
가장 확실한 방법이
down to
무엇인지
shameless and prideful? Yet mighty family, do you know what shall allow one to extract utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house?
머리를 쓰는 거란다.
Use the head.
위험이 따르긴 하지만
The plan
그만큼
carries a high risk,
머리는
but
무엇보다
the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world.
스빈, 나 이제 어떡하지?
Zirin, what do I do now? You're not even
이젠
asking me what happened like you used to.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
Because nothing will change even if I ask you that, young master.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데.
Something so scary, so troublesome, or so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon.
어떻게 해야 할까?
What should I
이곳에서
do?
일어나는 많은
There's
일은
no need
옳고 그름을
for
따질 필요가
one to
없습니다.
question the rights and wrongs of how many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? I... Here under the jar. That's obviously a trap. Let's spring the trap. Okay, crawling out of the depths of the jar. Dawn begins to babble incomprehensibly.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지.
I was hoping that'd be health, but that works too.
이거 참 설레는.
Now I'll be able to get back some health in this fight, weirdly enough, with how the blood fiends work.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달도 짭짤한 걸 준비해야지.
기다려라.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Well, it's GG for them. I'm gonna nibble on some food while I watch the carnage.
재미는 없겠지만
나가서 싸워볼게.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
위험을 갖춘
적합한 위치.
그대로 무너져라.
I forgot my fork! No! I forgot my fork. I'll be back. I'm sorry, but the fork was of utmost importance. I needed it to eat food. And now I must recombobulate myself. Okay, now let's go. I needed food. Are you still a fixed unit? No, you're not. Okay, I could use better people now.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I haven't seen these guys yet.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐.
Eh, no matter. Cannon fodder.
먹지. 엎드리도록.
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 이 피아트록을 마실걸?
Oh, someone got staggered. Who got staggered? Oh, it wasn't one of my guys that got staggered. Never mind.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당
죄인인가?
탑5가 도움이 되었는가? 꿰뚫려라!
Pull down one of these blankets.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
놈 나와!
영원히 잠들어.
지원을 갖지 마. 그대로 무너져라.
I keep forgetting she's there helping us now. I keep forgetting she's there helping. It's like, it's that little poking damage she does after she's, after we've taken the brunt of the assault. That is nice. Having to do a little bit of bonus damage. It'd be nicer if I had a proper rupture unit, but no, it's
정신을
having her
유지할
do
수
a
있게.
little bit of bonus damage after we've like clashed and everything. That is real nice.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고
I just ganked these guys
짭짤한
right out of the
걸
fight.
준비해두지.
We've got this.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
And he is, well, he's not dead now, he'll be dead next. Never mind.
보는 맛이 나는군.
She finished the job. I was gonna say, she'll be, not gonna be dead next time it clashes, but nope, she just went in. Oh!
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay, we got a good chunk of his health back. And we lost it. I'm still hurt after that fight.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Yep, kill it.
처지게!
Ouch.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
We've got this. We're fine.
부수적인 효과를 갖게 됐었죠.
We'll probably be dead this turn. We're fine.
내 피분수.
Good. Faster than I thought it would be. Yeah, let's do this. Oh boy. And Hongwu needs to be there.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
Alright, the game space is still shrinking.
후보자들은 과연 어떤
Let's see
선택을
how the
하고
candidates
있을까요?
are doing.
현재 1등은 가시감내
Leading
가치요.
contestant at the moment,
무시무시한 기세로 다른
at this
후보자들의
moment, is
동점들을
JQ
쓸어담고
of the
있습니다.
J family, practically vacuuming up other contestants' coins. JU
가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
summoned the head here,
하지만
but how?
어떻게? 잠깐만요.
Hold on.
저쪽
Do
통로에서
you
무슨
hear
소리가
that?
나요?
How? What? It's coming from the passageway over there.
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까.
Like I said, there isn't much time left.
그 사이에 보기가 다치기라도
Are
하면
you
어떡할
still willing
거야?
to take the responsibility if Bayu gets hurt because you decide to dally here?
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더
Lady
전력을
Bocce, please
보충했다가
calm yourself. It
이러다가
seems that
같이
young Master
그놈과
Pan's been
마주치기라도 하면
eliminated as
어떡하려고
well, so we must
그러십니까?
conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into JQ in our current forces.
싫어.
I think you can afford to run into him at all.
대옥이도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
Well, they're talking this guy up. No, I have to see with my own eyes if that Bayu is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough.
아까면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
If you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아?
That's different.
보츠 아가씨.
Miss Bashi.
대옥
Dayu
그리고 그 옆에
and Bayu.
아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게
Oh, she is so
여러분들이었군요.
cute.
걱정했다고 보.
So, where you were the ones who ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew. You really worried me, Bayu.
근데 저기 설번 씨
But
상태가 좋지
hey,
않거든.
Miss
숨을
Yu
좀 마시고
isn't
그래.
doing so hot. Mr. Zhu isn't doing so hot, you know. I think he got a little gnarly case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Really, consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로
Don't worry,
저희는
we're
죽지
not so easy to
않는답니다.
kill.
그치만 이번에는 시술
But
방식이
maybe they'll use a
조금
different
바뀔지도
treatment method on
모르겠다.
him this time.
기왕이면
Hopefully
어머니
they'll
말에
edit
더
him to be
고분고분
more
들어주는 짝이면
obedient to
좋겠는데.
Mother's commands this time around.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지
Yeah, he
살다
seems a little
돌아보면은
insane, so if you could
사람들처럼
make
쉽게
him
얌전해지지
forcibly
않는 거 있지?
make him chill the hell out, that would be great. So I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not so easily tamed as others, you know.
그렇군요.
I see.
보, 너는 다친
Are
것은 없어?
you unhurt, Bayu?
아, 나는 괜찮아.
Yep, I'm okay.
그렇담 다행이고.
Phew, that's a relief, but... Okay, Jubachi's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대우기가 네 옆에 있는
What's
거야?
Dayu doing here with you?
보차 아가씨,
Please,
오해
Miss
마세요.
Vachi, this is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을
He merely found me
오라버니가
lost and
은혜를 입은
has
것뿐입니다.
decided to generously help me out here. There isn't anything more to this.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
Did you run into many other candidates?
네. 다행히도
Yes,
지금까지는
but...
무사히 몸을
Aw, she
보존할 수
was
있었습니다.
cute. Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far.
보,
Hey,
있잖아.
Bayu.
2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
How about we finish the game right here, right now?
혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면
If you're
내가
bound
전부
by
내줄 수
some
있는데.
monetary contract, I can take care of that for you.
여러분들도
And that
만약
offer extends to
제시받은
anyone
금액이
else in your
있다면
clan too.
저는 그 뒤에
Everyone, if you're
숫자를 3개
here
정도 더
to...
붙여드릴 수 있어요.
You're on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to get back out of the game. About that, we don't get paid shit. So, yeah, I don't think they're just gonna let us go either.
우리는
We're
그런 걸로
we're
묶인
not bound
관계는
by stuff like money.
아니야.
이 양반아.
Yeah, plus like the sinners got their own stick in the game here. Dante wants his head back, and you and the other sinners have their own stake here. They're not gonna take your bribe. Nor could I really be paid or bribed with money. That does not work on me either. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Okay, well, maybe her. She's the gambler. Maybe her. Yep. Okay, I'll give it to her. Judged by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed like to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse the. Yep. Okay, for Rhodia. Okay, fair. Rhodia, fair. The gambler. Of course, it's the gambler.
보차 누나,
As soon as I say something good about the sinners, they immediately do something to... Yep.
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
Okay, is like... are them calling each other like big sister and stuff like that? Is that like a title thing I'm not understanding? Because they're from different families. Yet they still refer to each other as that. Is that like a title thing or something? I don't really understand. Because they are from different families. I don't know what that means though. Why they do that? I'm gonna assume it's some like a title thing that this group has or something. I don't know. Maybe something similar to like how like the middle brother is called like the brother. They're not really brothers. I'm not sure what it is though. They never really explain that. May I ask you... May I ask why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고
Do you
있는지
have
알아?
any idea what's happening up ahead?
가츠,
JQ, he's
그자가-
up there. Oh, my dog's letting out little baby yelps in his sleep. That's adorable. And a hermit crab is currently making squeaky noises. Okay, JQ, he's up ahead.
막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어.
Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데
3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother JQ. Alright, there's Big Brother Hugh too. He won't go down easy either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보우가
Hey,
내가 울고 있었을
do you
때 네가
recall
했던 말
what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨 고정하세요.
Miss, please.
장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
We will buy you a new bird from the market, the one with the prettiest voice, the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Hi, young Master Bayu. Oh, Bayu? What's the most precious gem, the prize jewel of JMU, doing here?
누나, 화가 났구나.
You're angry.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야.
I'm not angry. I'm just sad.
아끼던 새가 날아갔어.
The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill the water bowl.
내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가
Don't
왔던
happen
것을
when
기억하고.
Okay, flowers bloom. Okay. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent
살구꽃을 보기 위해
and return
다시 찾아올
here
거야.
to relive the memories of the blossoms.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게
So there's
바라는
no need
종이하니
to irate
아까워지기만
about
하니까.
such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말
When you
보석처럼.
smiled, your jewel-like eye gleamed.
그 전에 너는
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but
이상하게 그
there was
말이
something about you,
듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
about what you said that I really liked.
보우가 네가
Hey, you
대단한
remember
애
how
다시
JMU
가문과
and my mother
어머니가
agreed that
너랑
we
나를 혼영
would be
맺어주신다고 했잖아.
wed should you return to...
그래서
I still know how to
내가
pronounce
새
that.
방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어.
So I've gone through the
매일
trouble of
그곳을
preparing your
들여다보면서
room ahead of
너와
time.
함께할 대관하는
I
모습을
look
꿈꾸고
into
있거든.
that room every single day, dreaming of it for both of us.
어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해
Let me
놓았는지
show you
이따가
the
전부
things I have done
보여줄게.
to
나랑 있으면
the
즐거운
place
일들만
later.
있을 거야.
Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me.
그러니까
So let's go
돌아가자.
back. She's not gonna survive this. I just know it. I just know it. Her or Honglu's sister Zichun, it's one of them's going to. Okay, so let's go back.
미안해, 누나.
Sorry.
아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아.
Can't you just leave something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수
Also, the
있는
pattern
자리에
in her
와야지.
eye almost looks like a flower. I just noticed that. A gem like you deserves to be placed where it can glimmer most incandescently, right?
나는
너
Oi,
결혼을
you're... Are you getting married? Heathcliff! Didn't we just go over this at the beginning of all this, Heathcliff? Oh no, it said that it was like they were engaged, but still, they knew he was he knew he was gonna be engaged, so already engaged from when they met. Heathcliff, we know this already. The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Oh, it was a shock thing, probably. Heathcliff looked at Honglu and Shu. I still don't know how to pronounce her name either. And then at Lin Dayu before falling silent. Oh god, it's the Wang family again. A mantis stalks a cicada. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so they do not become prey to a siskin.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
What an appropriate. Okay, for your present state, is it?
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it. Who is it this time?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는
A candidate
현명한
on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다.
His name is Wang Dui. I'm trying desperately not to make fun of him right now. The most important element of this family hierarchy were intelligence and formulation of strategic alliances. Thus, I, Wang Dui, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to a certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. What the fuck happened to you? What the hell happened to you? But to find out, I guess. Kneel in before me, presence. For I return to grace you with my presence.
또 온 거예요? 그때
Seriously,
그런
this asshole again after all that.
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐?
Oh, it's that guy who pissed off Ricardo. I forgot about him. Yeah. I'm gonna take pleasure in this ass beating you're going to receive, good sir. I am gonna take pleasure in this. Just how many times must we teach you a lesson, whelp? Otis, I'm with you 100%. What lesson? Whatever, I never felt better than I do now.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해
We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using the Wang family secret recipe. By the way, this boss hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it was my honor to demonstrate the various functionalities before y'all. Just who is he talking about? The camera, perchance. Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. Oh, it seems that a candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Then I'm taking JQ's. However, do keep in mind that there's nothing to stop the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Well, if he forfeits before he can just completely eviscerate him, I think he'll be fine. Because apparently that's a thing you can do.
가 아니라 가보.
Relevate J. Bayou's coins. He switched gears fast.
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker.
가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
Here's our man, Bayou of the J family. As soon as the host announcements ended,
어라?
oops. Portion of the coins hanging from Hong Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. How did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. He is standing right there. Everyone jump his ass and keep beating him to the point where he can't talk. Beat him to the point where he can't talk, so he can't forfeit the match. Don't give him the chance. Heathcliff, just aim right for the jaw. So he can't forfeit, and then we take him back. It's simple. Just beat the shit out of him. No, we worked so... we went through so much to find them. Can't we just pick them back up then?
이거 그냥
With shoes, it shan't be the issue provided that the dust on the surface is removed. Don muttered desperately, watch all the coins roll away. But these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed upon by the audience. Which means they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing all you want won't do anything, sorry.
이와일님,
Big brother,
이제
you...
우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다.
Okay, our
이제
work
다른
here is
장소로
done, let us
슬슬-
proceed to the next.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제
And there's okay, and there's also this. Yeah, he's not backing down from the fight either. So he might not have to deal with that. He's coming after us. Nonsense, my revenge has just
아니,
begun. No, we
저희는
have
할
to
일이
work
더
other work to do
남았습니다.
here.
얼른
Come on,
이동해야죠.
let us move.
아니야.
Wait, that is how that works, right? If they get enough coins and forfeit, if they still have more coins and enough coins, are they still able to gain the move on to the next round or get the favor? Is that how that works? I'm not sure. I can't remember how that conversation went. I've already forgotten what happened an hour into the story. No. I won't budge a step away from here before I hold J. Bayou and JQ's head in my hand. You're not going to be able to do that to JQ. Yes, brother, forgive me. I need to cut off Big Brother Q's head and bring it home.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 거.
Did the bullets make him even stupider? No, there's no way that my bullets could have done that. No, he's just that stupid. It didn't do anything to his intelligence. He is just that stupid. Don't you worry, it's not something you did to him. He's just like that. He is just like that. He pissed off Ricardo, and now he's... yeah. Be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had a taste of that ascended world, I realized that the throne of my family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through the mud and shit to find. I don't think he's a blood fiend. What the hell is he?
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해야지.
Okay, he's got a very odd ability. so that's neutral. Neutral. Okay, dominating. Wrong one. Favored. It's an unbreakable coin. I don't know if that'll stop whatever he's doing to them. Okay, so she's going. Okay, that's the last thing I want to clash with because she is gonna get. She's on defense. Okay, dominating. That's good. Okay, that looks semi-decent. Nothing could have won that clash that that was going after her.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Ow.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
먹칠.
Good.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Struggling. Hopeless. Struggling. Okay, I'll pop this again. No. Yeah, I'll pop this again. power counter that. Good-ish.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 가르지.
너를 이제 반드시 되찾을 거다.
기다려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 나한테 적합한 조치였습니다.
You got this, Gregor. You got this, Gregor. Heal up some more. Good.
우리 숙고를 건드렸겠다.
꿰뚫려라.
The AoE is going to most of his guy. How come it hit me?
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Oh no.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
No matter what, that's going to hit. So I want to make sure this at least hurts a lot. Hopeless. It's all AoE. All of his moves are AoE. Okay, I can do the dominating one on this. Go for it. I ain't got a better solution. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good turn.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내게. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
So it's 30 damage. Whoop-de-doo. And he's staggered.
봉화 하나 읽어줄까?
나라도 그렇게 해야 할 고통. 자만하면 훌륭하군. 대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
Who died?
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을
We
개선해
got our
보시지.
blood veins intact. Sinclair died. Not Sinclair, Honglu died, okay. I'm gonna have to just go on the defensive this turn. I've got no choice. Oh. Well, maybe I can at least hurt him a bit. So that one's just... Go, hell with it, go with it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 대만찬에 집중해.
Yep. I'm losing sitters in this fight.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌릴지.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지.
I'm pretty sure they just killed some of my substitutes too.
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Some prick codes like bullshit levels are strong. It might as well just not even be clashable. Maybe I could avoid that. Maybe?
거치적거리지만 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I'm just going for it and hoping.
내가 봐주마.
I'm just going for it and hoping.
저 새끼!
God, this is bullshit.
또 용서할 테니.
죽어도 넌 창고에 남는다.
This ain't good.
죄인인가?
이미 모두가 팔려버렸어.
아무래도 상황이 많이 불리해 보이는군. 시계를 돌리지 않고 타개할 수 있을지.
Yes, clash with them. Let the bleed do its thing.
그가 봐주마.
Come on. 20 damage. Fuck. I had to burn through all of my ego resources. Oh, okay, that was a kill shot. Oh, good. That was a kill shot. Oh, God. I had to burn through all of my ego resources, so hopefully that's the end of it.
관리자님,
Take cover, executive manager. Short feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone in disarray. People are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a picture of the area of shrinkage? swear, bloody Git's gonna get it.
일단 피하십시오.
We must escape.
안
No
돼.
way, I'm not leaving
여기서
Bayu
피하면
to
보호기
fend
위험해진단
for
말이야.
himself.
임대호,
Dayu,
너는
you have to
계속
stick
보호기
close to
옆에 있어.
Bayu, okay?
알았지? 마지막까지
You have to
지켜줘야
keep
해.
him safe to the end, no matter what.
보차 아가씨.
Hidden behind Shirashi, she and her Zoo mercenaries drew Yua away, and he barely managed to make it within the walls. It's not over. Oh no. I am not in a good way right now. Okay, but before we continue, I do gotta go on a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, everybody. I apologize for the everybody. We gotta run to the bathroom break. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I am back, and I was not. I am not. Where is it? Where's the wait? There we go. I am not in a good way right now. I was hoping for a checkpoint after that boss fight, but I might not get it. I might not get it.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니 없는 이유로
Lost
이로써
so many coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
Wait, we did just. Oh, did we not kill him? Is he still running on ramp? I thought we killed him. I thought we killed him. Huh. Twitch, why you know work? There you go. So I was gonna kill us, but she finds out about this.
선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면
And the family hierarchy was complete.
오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
I suppose you shall return to. Yes, I
언젠가
will.
모든 일이
Once
끝나게
everything
된다면
ends.
그렇게 되겠지.
I suppose that's what will happen.
보욱 오라버니,
Big Brother Bayu.
설마 대관원으로 다시
Do
돌아가는
you
걸
not want
원치
to
않는
return?
건가요?
글쎄, 그런 것에
I've never given
대해서는
it much thought.
생각해 본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요?
Did you not have it? Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too?
만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So
대우, 하나 가지고
대우.
있던 내 마음이
my
지금은
one and
없어졌어.
only heart is long
샅샅이
gone. I
찾아봐도
search and search, but it
이제
is nowhere
보이지
to be
않는구나.
found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
So I express my heart to become devoid of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What do you mean stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던
Today's the day
가문의
they're
새로운 한이
finally
발표되는
revealing Venerable
날인데
J. Mew's new bolus. This is what we've been waiting for.
그냥
Please.
이번 한 번만 제 말을
Please listen to
들어주시면 안
me.
돼요?
Just once. Just today, please.
시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니. 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family scrambled to get in front row seats to this presentation. They're not making any sense.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 오기라 하여도
I know you're the
너무
Princess
장난은
Jade,
부탁이구나.
but your request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는 말 못해요.
I can't tell you why.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다.
Young Master, I'm sorry, but we simply cannot do that.
저희도 그렇지만
I'm not talking about just us, Master Kong, Yujin, and Lady Kong Shihu have been waiting forever for this day. You've got an idea. You've got no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What?
하지만 나 오늘
But
발표
I'm super excited for today's announcement.
지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어.
I'm gonna start in a few hours. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know.
그러니까
I know.
부탁이야.
So please,
그곳으로 가지 마.
please stay far away as you can from the announcement.
알았어.
Okay,
오라버니.
I will.
대웅 누나.
Are
정말이야?
you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not going, if you're not there.
우리 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna.
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠
It's okay.
궁금하지 뭐.
They'll starve me a few days. Big deal.
오라버니.
Listen, Bayu, I
갈
won't
거니까.
go. Okay, so
그만 울상
stop
짓고 웃어.
sulking and smile.
부엌도련님.
Young Master
가문님께서
Bayu,
부르십니다.
Venerable J. Mew summoned you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited for this occasion, J. Mew.
공시가의 모든 이들이
Everyone in the
오늘을
Kong
위해 한
family
자리에
has
모여
gathered here to witness this unveiling.
네. 이거
I can confidently tell you one thing.
오늘이
Tale changes the
공시 가문의
course of the Kong
역사를
family's
손들이
history.
새 바꿀 날일 것이라는 걸 말이야.
Well, you are correct on that one.
공원의 모든 민생이
Every soul in
오늘을 영원히
Hong
기억할 걸세.
will never forget this day.
참으로
What a generous and kind thing to say.
뱃속의
The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kick.
태도 부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네.
I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation.
자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환희. 앞으로 공시
You will
가문은
have the best view in all
공원을
of
어떻게 뒤바꿀지
is that
지켜보게나.
you will have the best view out of all to see how this bowl is created all thanks to the virtuous changes the Kong family doing. Oh, thanks to the various changes the virtuous changes the Kong family in Hong Yun itself.
보이니? 사람들이 자꾸 많이 와
Do you
있구나.
see, we have drawn such a large crowd today.
대부분이 공가에서 온 칙들이지.
Adults of the Kong family, most of them,
오늘 내가
they
발표할
must believe that the bowl I announced today will ensure their family's future.
미래가 같지만
However,
원인과 결과가 정해졌어.
the dude that plays online game. Hello and welcome. I just finished Canto 7. I'm on Canto 8, and there's about to be a massive spoiler. I'll hang for like 20 seconds or so, but you might not want to stick around. Big spoiler. I'll give it like 20 seconds, but before I continue, but it's about to be a big spoiler that happens for Canto 8. I'll just leave it be for a moment. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna just hear the sounds. I'm gonna be reading it, but okay. Whatever, I have something, go for it. However, the direction of casualty is already set in stone. A cause and effect establishes the line between those 2 points drawn, and everybody awaits. Currently, the banner for La Mancha Land has ended, right? Yes. Yes, now it's now it's on to a new season. I believe it has ended, yes.
할머니,
Grandma,
이제라도 돌아가면 안
let
돼요?
me out of here. Please. Please let me leave.
뭐가 한 끗의
To
남김도
obey you, you must stand here and watch all of it.
어떤 깜빡이도
Do not blink. How lucky that I managed to get Dawn with the seasonal ticket and they're already out of La Mancha Land on the standard banner. I think I have all the Blood Fiends. Unless there's one I missed, I think I have all of them. Let's see, Dawn, Rhodia, Gregor. Who's the other one? There's another one. Who the hell is the other one? Oh, Otis. Yeah, I have Otis too. I think I have all of them. Thankfully, somehow, by some miracle. Do not blink. Here we go.
우리의
Our
어르신들께
elders will deeply
이
appreciate this
공양을
act of
보고 얼마나
devotion.
감복해 주실는지.
The offering I dedicate to them. I got them so late, but I got the best of the Blood Fiends. They're all great. They're all great. Now plug your ears.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두
Thank you,
감사합니다.
family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의
We're here.
능력은
We are gathered here to witness a
공원에 한
groundbreaking
번도
bowl,
감히 시도된
the
적
kind that has never
없으며
been attempted before in Hong Yun,
그리고
and shan't ever be
앞으로도
attempted again.
시도되어서는 안 되는 모든 것을 처음으로
This
뒤바꾸게 될
bolus that shall
환입니다.
bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도
This is
남지
a record that shall
않겠지만
never
잊히지도
remain
않을
but will
것이기에 이
never be
자리에 참석하신 공시가
forgotten. The Kong
모두에게는
family and all its
묵은 기억 속 영광만이
adherents,
가득하기를.
I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the I don't know how to pronounce any of this. The interminable I don't know how the hell to pronounce that. First, I immediately grind and add the grass within it, harvest from the for at the side of before it is incorporated. It must be first infused with a as for use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used in mixed ingredients.
불에 기름을 섞어 절단 없이 추출에 접촉을 하며
Then add whale oil extract from the whale. As for the it must first be drawn from the without making a laceration. Contact the and maintain the viscosity level above. Prepare a less than procedure after production. Preserve it in a prior to pulverization. Then inject it at a equal to or below
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는
one individual has consumed the bolus produced from the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it?
갑자기 이것을
But
왜?
why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby. What? What? Wait, did that thing just burst forth from its stomach? I said the head annihilated them. What the hell is this thing? Was it not the head that came down? Was it? Who'll be? Let's see, the land of humans and only humans. Okay, but you do know the world behind its hedges. I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sentient beings, those with intellect and emotion, and among them are the cuckoo spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive ability, and with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Hishu are... I must be quite rampant with the joy to prattle on like this, while it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Even if you are wiser, what can you do? You and the thing and a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayu. And thus the Kong family falls. So, what's the
내가 할
head?
일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
But my work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help. Mother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I was so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here. Am I gonna die?
가시가의 소자도 기어들어왔구나.
So the bastard son of the J family has crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다. 한번
I cannot be
탐욕의
helped.
냄새를
It
맡으니까
cannot be helped. He was
혀도
caught.
맛보지
He has
않으면
caught the scent of his own
없었을 테니.
slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted.
용케 살아남았구나.
I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me.
이미 결과는 정해졌네.
Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered.
자네 지금 들리지 않는가?
Listen closely.
발표를 마친
Do you
직후부터
not hear
퍼져오는
the applause that
무수한
started soon after the
간식소리가
presentation was
말일세.
complete?
그렇군요.
Oh, I see.
저것들은
They're not any
그냥
monsters.
괴물이 아니고
They're not even humans.
인간도
They are
아니죠.
both creatures, non-humans.
그들이
Then they'll be here.
콩과 우진이 팔았던
The desire to
13번째
dreamt by
흑수라는 것은
Eugen of the Kong family was
세상의
but an
등불이자
illusionary
모두의
lamplight,
욕심을 울리는 종소리.
the bell that told the collective greed to the vast city.
저항하려는
Your
것은
defiance is meaningless.
없네. 아니요.
No, Venerable J. Mew.
저항하고자
That's
무기를
not
든
what
것이
this is
아닙니다.
for.
가문님,
This is the end.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
At least our final act was wise.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다.
Needn't care for the remnants,
전부 깨끗하게 새로
for it shall
시작하게 될
begin
테니.
anew from a clean slate.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지
Please
않습니까?
spare me. I did everything you told me
왜
to.
그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 배포는 어디 간 거야?
Wait, wait, this is a tab. What taboo did? Oh, they did. The head did respawn. Wait, so what taboo did they actually break then? Why are you trembling? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go?
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면
Also
그들은
wood.
항상 늦는
Wood.
법이었지.
Whenever there's trash, there must always be time to gather it up. No, please.
좋은 표정을 보여주었으니
You
이제라도
have given
들으렴.
me the most wonderful face, so listen well.
고작 너의 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로
It is the-
이끌었다 믿었다면
Arrogance to believe that
그건 큰
that mere
오만이란다.
words were what summoned the head.
저곳에서
There is a
인간이 아닌 게
non-human.
태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이
There is a
존재해야 해도
non-human was birthed,
태어나버렸다구나.
even when a city must not suffer their existence. Oh, it's a non-human being here. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
It's been many years since Hong Yun tasted the fresh birth of the beast from the outskirts.
네 흑수는
Your
외곽이 자리한
Hishu
아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다.
borrows the biological qualities of the beast men that lived in the outskirts.
이전까지는 무지함으로 인해
In
우발적으로
the olden
탄생했으나
cases, they were accidental mistakes born out of
이번에는
arrogance.
달랐지.
But things were different.
알고서도
But things were different
인지시켰다구나.
today. The hands that conceived it was guided by a purpose.
가늠하기 어려운 선을
She walked a
아슬아슬하게
thin line of
파던데
translucent
머리를 잘
line.
쓴 것 같지 않니?
For this scheme, she certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she?
그래,
Indeed, it is. I
그것대로
admire it
가상하고
in its
사람답구나.
own way and very human.
인간의 울음소리와
Human
그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리,
wailings and inhuman
이런
wailings.
불협화음도
This discourse too
곤혹했구나.
shall soon come to an end.
그렇지 않니? 너희
Won't it?
듣고 있는 거잖아.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know you're listening.
그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로
Need
벗어나지
busy
않아도
your
너희를
feet to
청소할
hasten
이유는
from
없는데
this
말이야.
place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you anyway. Well,
말하지
if you
않으려면
were
말렸나?
rather if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it.
역시
My
침묵과
two
비릿한
best
홍차는
companions,
내
silence
가장
and the
좋은
metallic
것이야.
scent of black tea.
저 의자는
That chair.
후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나.
It would be left untouched as to know what happened here today.
보는 이마다
As they
공간을
remember to the Kong's folly, their
두 번
humiliation,
다시는
warning
삿된
against
욕심
those who
품지
would hold
않도록.
the same.
어떻게 된 거야?
Big bro, what happened?
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘?
Why are you ignoring me today?
왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야?
Come on, what happened?
대옥 언니가
Big
밖에서
sis
계속
Dayu
울고 있었어.
was crying all day
오빠를
outside.
계속 찾기만
She's-
하던데.
And she's been looking for you the whole time.
시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥
Zichun
언니랑
wanted
놀고
to play with
싶었는데
you and
아무도 안
Big Sis Dayu,
보여가지고. 오빠도
but there
보고
wasn't anyone
싶었어.
here, so I missed you.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는
This
처음
seems to be
파악된
the
사실인 것
first
같군요.
identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre and screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred, but Jay Mew's overpowering, demurring command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eyes in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던
I
것
plead to every
같아요.
single person I could that they should stay
이곳으로
away
오지 말라고 말이죠.
as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피
But as you can see, nothing came from what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Well, no, you kept at least one person alive.
달라졌어요.
Something did
오라버니.
change.
제가 살아남았지
I
않습니까?
survived, didn't I?
하지만 대혁
But Dayu,
넌
you
혼자
hated
살아남아버린
yourself for being the
너
only
자신을
survivor.
원망했지. 그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그
And
원망은
you soon
곧
aimed
내게로도
that
향했을 거야.
resentment coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건
It's not your
막을
fault.
수가 없는 노릇이니.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault the flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나
Could tell you that
오라버니의
I had
잘못이
no
아니라는 말
idea.
따위는 이제 소용이
Or
없어졌겠죠.
or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now.
이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는
Had I never seen those memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue
오라버니를
as to what
원망했을
happened
울
to
필요
you.
없어.
You needn't
이건
cry.
대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸.
It was never meant for you to
그러니
know, so
이곳을 나가게
please,
되면
once you leave this place,
천천히 잊어가렴.
let time wash this memory away.
그래도 오라버니
But you
아주 작은
could have at least
장면이나마
told me a small
말씀해 주실 수
fragment of the smallest hint of what really happened.
제가 지난 세월 동안
The specific
오라버니에게
hatred, the sorrow I
가졌던
held
모든
against you for
수신과
all those years were.
괜찮아, 대옥.
It's okay, Dayu.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야.
The errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
I won't let the wandering winds pave these streams on our cheeks. So is Hong not actually chill, but just completely broken? Oh, yes, please. Yes, 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 need. Now, give. I can't challenge a battle. I am not in a position to fight. Okay, we're back to full fighting power, mostly. Okay. Wow, that was... Okay. Oh, you're not up type 4, oops.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Okay. I had like one center who had decent health, and most like the other four were just on death's door. If I had fought those things and not had chosen not to just avoid them,
좋은 성과를 갖고
I would be very dead.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I would be very dead right now if I had tried to fight that. Resource. Oh, I'm missing green. So I need to make sure I use green and purple whenever I can to regain those, because I know there's gonna be another big fight. Unless that was the hard part of this dungeon. Well, let's defensive counter that. Wait, why are you here? Oh, this is a 7. Oh, I've never seen a 7 battle. Oh.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸우고 해실거리면 상황이 다 좋게 좋게 넘어가나 6번 수감자.
You going on a post, Gregor? Let's got that clashing. Let's try to focus him down.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 따뜻해.
Man, these guys are taking like no damage.
너희의 목표는 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, we've got this. Flashing alone should do a lot of damage. Never mind, we just stagger again. That also works. The bleed buildup would have been devastating, but, well, he didn't flash. He's got staggered and he's just getting his ass beat now. I kind of expected that to happen. I kind of expected Gregor to lose that one.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Everyone except for you. You go here. She's clashing with the other one, that's fine.
40.
Oh, is it staggered?
먹지.
I'll take it.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
It's dead this
앞으로도
time.
그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah, it is very, very dead. Okay. I did not mean to unselect Don. Oops.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비하지.
고귀하게.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of pluses in there. We're healing up a fair bit.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
That's right, focus on ego resources.
죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라. 으이? 그건 저들이 버리 끌것 같지 않네요. 아하! 한수 접어주신 게인가? 추잡하네.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
And it's game over. We've won.
죄인인가?
Oh, really? That lost a clash? Really?
우리 숙구를
Genuinely
건드렸겠다.
surprised at that.
먹지.
목이 피었잖아.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
as I'm doing this, I want to get as many of those off as I possibly can. All the resources I need. I just get thrown off. I wasn't sure. Oh, the red entry card. Oh. I don't know. Flash power +1. Oh, perfect. Bleed. Yeah, the other was a rupture. I can't use those, but the bleed one is nice. Oh. Again. I fully intend for Faust to lose, yeah.
뭐야?
She'll get it back, it's fine. She ain't on the battlefield. And done. Oh.
하필이면
Damn it.
여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네.
Had to be you. Huh. I really hope we'd never meet.
수춘, 무사한 거야?
Suchun, you do it okay?
아직까지는
Well,
목숨만은 보존 중이야.
not dead,
하지만 보시다시피
but I'm
동전은 거의 다
almost
잃었어.
out of coins. As you can see.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
We were attacked by Jaehoon, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은 당하지
I
않으려고
barely managed to
겨우겨우
protect what I had
지켰는데
because there was no way of I was letting him eliminate me,
지금까지
but
이 안에 남아있는 걸로도
well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere in the top 5 merely by surviving this far in this shrinking arena.
이 정도면
That's
창고
good enough
구석에
to
있는
pick up
보물
some
하나쯤은 얻어갈 수
trinket
있겠다.
from a random
그치?
corner of the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Zichun almost a wary laugh caught herself. and sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜
So what
이래?
happens here? You guys look
어째
rough,
나보다 더
and
죽상이야?
that's Big
그리고
Sis
대우건은
Dayu.
왜
What's Big
여기에?
Sis Dayu doing here? J. Chun asked. Realizing the ordinary downcast atmosphere surrounding our group, the oddly downcast.
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
Oh,
지춘.
you don't need to mind that, Zichun.
그리고 네가 원한다면
But if you
우리와
want to
같이-
come with, you could.
아니,
No,
나는 두고 가.
just
탈락이
leave me.
내가
Just leave me.
마주해야 할
I'm.
결과라면
If I'm
그냥
to
덤덤하게
be
받아들이고
eliminated,
싶으니까.
I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady.
왜?
We.
가주대전은
Family Hierarch
내가
War was a
지금까지
place to
얼마나
demonstrate what I have
준비했는지를
prepared
보여주는
so
자리였어.
far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지
This just
못했던
means I haven't
것뿐이야.
prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만
It sucks, and it's
받아들여야지.
frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그래도
I see.
후보자들이
The
얼마
game
남지
should
않았다고
end
하니
soon. They said there
머지않아
aren't
끝날
many
거야.
candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도
Really?
않고?
You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? I don't think that's a Hangul thing to do. I really
그
don't.
정도 동전으론
You don't have nearly enough coins to.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야.
I'm in the same place as you are.
아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을
sucks.
다해야지.
We're gonna try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가
I don't know what happened,
달라졌다는
but
건
I knew
알고
that
있었어.
you'd suddenly change.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면
She is so small. Yes, Zichun, if that is what you
다른
want,
형 누나들처럼
feel free to
나를
hurt
헤아려
me,
해도 된다는 소리야.
kill me just like your own siblings and children from other families have tried.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니
I am bound to leave in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
How could you say something like that to me?
나는
Well,
이제 말이야.
well, no, you know.
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도
I hope our paths never cross. Even if after you depart,
그때부터 오빠를 보면
those
자꾸
words
그 말이
haunted
머릿속에
me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼.
He was smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지.
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로
completely ignored
오빠를 철저하게
and
무시하기
avoided you.
시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어.
I ran into Big Brother Q earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나
I thought he was gonna kill me or take away my few coins I had,
그냥
but
한번 쳐다보더니
he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
이상한 오빠나
You,
치우 오라버니나
Big Brother Q, I have no idea what either of you want.
이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠.
You should keep moving.
안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가
Rest
지켜드릴
assured,
겁니다.
I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사.
God damn, he's a redditor. Are you kidding me? I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. He's a freaking redditor. Why does he have to be a Redditor? I liked him, too, before that. Hey, oh, I didn't keep forgetting that's up there. Oh my god.
라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
전부 쳐주게!
Oh, that's right. No, I've got to use the other resources. I can't just do whatever I got to use the other stuff. If it's not as optimal, I need to regain their ego. Everything else is fine. It's primarily purple and green I need.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
No, having a 7th shot, I probably should have dropped in Sinclair.
먹지. 꿰뚫려라. 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Should be fine. I just really need to focus on getting the purple and green resources back up after that fight. I thought that was one of my sinners that just got obliterated for a second. I just froze up.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대? 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Okay, now it don't matter. The things are gonna die before I can get the particular attack I want to go off. Oh, never mind, that thing's tankier than I thought. Never mind.
이 정도로 나와 부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
She's got the best chance. Okay.
당연히 내가
I mean, we
1등
didn't really need the SP heal.
잘 됐네.
That should be good.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
차 부숴줄 테다.
나리의 속삭임 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
Okay, purple. Yellow. Purple. Red.
가족을 위해.
얼얼하지?
It feels like it's actually giving me a chance to rebuild the ego resources I lost. Everything else I'm set on though. I literally just need purple and yellow. I don't think I have really used this group. I don't have anything in this group that can give me evil, so Okay, go. Fine, we should be fine.
다리우스 소통을 탈취. 갈라지도록.
먹지.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게 해주세요. 본인이 그렇게 옳은 것이다! 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
기다려.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이
Well, this guy's dead.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워.
꿰뚫려라!
내가 봐주지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, the final descent. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Final descent. I don't wanna do it.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
죄인인가?
We're fine, we're fine. Oh, we didn't encounter the drunk guy yet, unless he's not participating in the hierarchy, or he was just a random assassin. That actually makes sense. He didn't have any interest in the games. He just he just got paid to kill Aglu and did and left.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅.
We're at the point where I'm recovering up. Let's just start steamrolling again. Let's just start win rating.
그렇게 시험을 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
위험을 가진
무너져.
목적을 만지 않겠습니다. 내가 어부에 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
본인이 방금 무얼 보았냐? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Here we go. Wait a minute. I forgot to select the other sitters. Oh crap. We're getting ready for the climax now.
말하는 사이에도 두 명의
As I speak,
후보자가
two candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가 동전을
The
잃자마자
she
사시가가 머리를 그대로
caved the
내리쳐버렸군요.
wings.
볼만한
The she
동기어진이네요.
caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout
그리고
finish.
1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가츄.
And in first place, we still have, yes, Q of the J family. There he is. Get him. He's from the J family. We'll never defeat JQ anyway. Let's at least take J Bayu out.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Okay. It's just basic jobbers. We're fine.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비하지.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
They have more health than I do. I don't like that. Let's get rid of that health.
빠졌나?
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
기도.
I know the red is actually the blood that they use as weapons. What's the white part of her scissors, though? Is that also her blood, or is that just a piece of metal?
이 정도로 나와 겁을 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 따뜻한
꿰뚫려라. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Annihilate.
부숴줄 테다.
네 피부에서
Oh, here, they actually got a shot off at Dawn. And that shot has been healed.
이 정도로 나와 공룡한테?
턱을 마실걸?
무기를 만드는 것만
그가 드디어
내가
하나
어버이보다
끝났네요.
뛰어났지. 갑니다.
Should be
야가서
fine.
싸우면 내가 봐주지.
산초류 경혈온 라샹.
And she's almost back up to full health again.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하는 보는 맛이 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 피를
본인이 방금 무엇인 것인가?
내 피부
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Dude! You are about as screwed can possibly be. What the hell was that? I don't know why I like that noise so much, I just do.
갑니다. 실밥이 터졌나?
Had to get those 2 greens in.
이 정도로 나와 공룡한테?
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고
Looks like
있었는지
everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도
It's-
얼마 안 되는데.
It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니
Our best course of action would be to
우리도
take
상대의
advantage of
것을
the
노리는
situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coin. As we were deciding on finding groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far away across the hall. Oh shit! Okay, it's just her arm. She might be okay. Okay, Dayu leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. You didn't need to do. We could just revived him.
이런.
Oh.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게.
She was
내 애구라는 것의 사용이
certainly
아직
not my
익숙치가
intended
않아.
target. Forgive me. I am so acclimated to the use of this ego.
정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘
It's
어려운
never easy to aim right.
대욱 씨, 괜찮은
Dayu,
거야?
are you
상처가 많이.
alright? It's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Why would you do that? We could just revive him. We can't revive you. Dayu, why?
그런 눈으로 보지 ma세요.
That was I was lying. I saw what it was after I said it, but you said the exact same thing. Why? It is storming real bad outside, so what's that storm? It's just a heavy rain. Okay. Okay, it's raining really hard outside, so if the stream randomly drops, power went out. Oh my god, my hand's so wonky. Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit.
잊으셨나요?
Or have you already forgotten I am
어부로 삼았던
from the Lee family, Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound
태호,
Jayu.
너와는 다르게
Unlike yours,
너도
you
알고
knew
있었잖니.
this.
그렇게 따지면
I can use Hongyun's life insurance anyway if that's what you're concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면
It won't work
생명보험
on someone
불가능해.
who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Oh, that's the first time his smile is broken since the very beginning. Not including flashbacks. Hung's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Ziren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는
And
걸
besides,
보고 싶지
I
않았으니까요.
don't want to see you
조금
in pain.
기이한 광경이군.
I'm just checking something. Friend messaged me. This is quite strange.
고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 일이들 어수선한 것인가?
Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir?
충고하건대
Allow me to
그대들은
impart a
너무
word of
손쉽게
advice. Do
벗을
not be so
만들려 하지
hasty
마시게.
in forging fellowships.
미래를 함께할 동지라고
For
믿어
you might
의식지
come across a
않던
fellow whom you had trusted
하나 없이 달름박질
to be
치며
a
도망갈
comrade
수도
who
있는
would
법이야.
build a future together only for them to flit away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시게.
You will not speak with such impudence, Gudo.
우리의 과거는
Our shared past
쉬이
is
입에
not
담으며
to be
희롱할 것이
a
아니오.
subject of your ridicule.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠
Of
땅을
course,
쳐다보지
our
않고도
recent
잘 말하게
exchanges
되는구나.
tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw to the majority of your attention.
하지만 이상
But Yi-san,
자네는 예전 모습이
I
훨씬 보기
very much
좋았어.
prefer your old self.
지금은 뭐랄까?
Now you are much too,
너무
let's see,
반들거리는
yes,
태가 나는
much too slick. I can tell
아무렇지
from
않게 새 친구의 앞에
your
나서는
complete
꼴
lack of
같아.
hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀
So
비켜주면
please get out of
좋겠네.
my way. I do not wish to hit the wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
There's no need, Gudo.
저기 자랑스러운 내
Look
동생을 좀 봐.
at that-
빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전.
Look at what hangs from my dear brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Bayu, pride and joy of everyone.
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무
So you
의미가
won't need to
없어.
waste a bullet on that thing.
보는 내가 다
It's simply
나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
embarrassing.
4대 가문 중에
You dishonor the
제일
J
높은
family
위상을
with your
차지해야
pathetic
하는 가시
performance.
가문이
We
여기에선
J
영 힘을
deserve
못 쓰고 있는
to
것이
be the very
통탄스럽구나.
best of the four
꼭
houses.
가시 후보자들을 다 마주친
You
것처럼
talk
말하네.
as though you have already met every candidate from the J family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지.
Yes.
가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될
You
거다.
would say that. You
내가
could say
그리
that.
만들었거든.
I made sure that JG Chun would be eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나
Foolish pair
주인이나
they were.
쌍으로
Both
어리석게
master and her
그지없었지.
bodyguard, not to
보잘것없는
mention the rest
새가도
of her
그렇고.
clan, that may as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데
While others are giving their arms and legs for followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도 없는
She stubbornly chose the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만
Was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만
Not too interested in improving our hobby, or not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 해옥씨
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid to Jayu here.
아니.
No need. If you two are here, that means what a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Zhu family is eliminated. But not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to an out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wanted too much time. She wasted too much time to fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there was any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So Miss Pachi was eliminated. No! It doesn't necessarily mean dead, but well, rising walls. She got. The cute girl got squished, didn't she? I'm plugging my phone. It's low on battery. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we are able to resolve many misunderstandings. Jayu, I will wish for your safe passage. So please do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? I feel bad. Oh, please don't. Basically, we got the top 3. These are gonna be stuck in there. What's J, Q? Oh no, no. And placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up and somehow, in the greatest turnabout of history, games with a predictable ending can be pretty boring for our dear spectators. Hello, casual! Which means, let's review the current rankings. First, JQ of the J family. Second, Jaehyun of the J family. And third, Jayu of the J family? Oh, shit. No. No, please tell me we're not gonna have to fight JQ. Oh, boy. Wait, what top 3? Also, the cute girl is presumably squished by a wall. No. They're going to post the same room as them. We're about to witness a turnabout. Is that even possible? We'll have to find out. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Yes, we will.
이거 재밌게 돌아.
Now isn't this interesting? No, it's terrifying! No! I'll take you guys any day!
그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 이리가 어지간히
If you've made it this place with those paltry coins, then the first place must be been really hoarding all the coins to himself.
동생아,
Allow me
사이좋게
to enter
입장하는 꼴은
first, little
사양이니
brother. I'd
먼저
loathe
들어가도록
to display even the faintest semblance of... Yes. Please, hopefully make JQ at least a little bit tired before he beats our ass too, please.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치
Although I
자진
wouldn't mind
탈락하는
if you
것도
make me
더한 남이 없이
the correct
좋을
assessment
테지.
of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
역전극?
Turn about.
말이 좋아 역전극이지.
Did I read that right?
결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
On the universe.
3위면 저자들이
Sure,
황금바지를 노리고 왔을 테니
there's a joy.
저희가 거의
We
확실하게
come in third
믿을
place,
만한
considering
상황이거든요.
that there's also likely shooting for the golden bow. We almost guarantee to lose our objective to them.
하지만 저희가
So,
대체
okay,
무슨 수로
so how the
가치를
hell are we
한자를
going to
이기고
beat the J guy, JQ guy?
가환,
Especially with
저자들
Jaehyun breathing down our necks.
하지만
But we
다른
have no other
방법은
choice, do we?
없겠는데요? 피할 길이
Unfortunately, we
없다면
don't.
들어갈 수밖에
If
없을
there's
텐데요.
no other way, then our only path is inward.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Oi, are you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은
Both of them are waiting for you in there.
너를
Here's Cliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're like they go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는
Big
치우
brother
형님이
Q
먼저
must be
기다리고
waiting for
계시겠죠.
me in there.
치우 형님은
Brother
공멸일에
Q
우연찮게
follows his
자리를
father's last
비우신
name, but he was
공가의
pretty
사람이었어요.
much a part of the Kong family.
아버지를 따라 가시를
He
얻으셨습니다.
survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까
He only
공씨가
found out
어머니는
after he
물론
returned both his mother and the Kong
가시가의
family and
아버지도
his father
휘말려서 같이 참변을
from
당하시고
the J family
그
were
외에
killed
지냈던 일가 친척
in a bloodbath,
또
and
잃으셨죠.
he didn't have a single close relative.
치우 형님이 보았던 건
What welcomed
아무것도
him
남지
upon his
않은
return was
것과
the empty ruins of his
아무것도
building,
말해주지
the
않은
silence
대관한
of
사람들.
the people,
그리고 그릇된
and a
탐욕을
tale of the
가졌다는
Kong's
오명만
family's
남긴
disgraceful greed and
공시가의
how it
이야기일
destroyed
뿐일
them.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와
Some
해코지
servants
할지도
warned me that
모른다고
Brother
가는
Q
말했지만
might come take my life. As anyone could guess, I probably had something to do with that
치우
day.
형님은
But he never came to
한
find me.
번도
He
저를
simply
찾아오지 않고
left.
그저 홍원을
Yoon.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건
So the fact that he
물러설 수
returned
없는 큰
must be proof
결심과
that his
의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
determination and will, and I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm making my vocabulary small. Damn it! Determination and
그게
will.
무엇인지
Of course, I
저는
won't
모르겠지만요.
know what that's like. We're screwed. Can we give me Ricardo back, please? He scares me more than Ricardo, just looking at him. Oof. No. No, no. No, no, no. Fix member shit. Okay, let me bring him in it, let me bring him in it, let me bring him in it. Oh, we're inching closer to the 12-sitter fight that happened at the Valentine's Day event. No. No. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
어떤 조직
I don't want to do
놈들인지
it.
면면 좀 받을까?
Barely got rid of the other wave from the other bird man with the but like one sitter. Oh no. JQ was waiting for us just as Hong had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to even be remotely tired or angry. Okay, her in the backwood. He only regarded us in the same collected silence we remember seeing him the day we met.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
Nice of them to bring us to get all
남은
together.
자들을 한 방에 불러 모아
Isn't there
얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은
intent quite obvious? Gather all of us in here.
서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이
They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지
Still,
말고.
still your insolent tongue, Jae-hyun. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기
You have
위함이었으나
taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jae-hyun, who's always been hostile to Tonglu and us. Then JQ, whose innermost thoughts I couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored such anger towards Honglu and carried a torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Well, I mean, maybe not. Honglu did try to warn people, and he was just a kid. He didn't have anything to do with it. He's just as much a victim as this as everyone else. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. We now have 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, the gravity of this peculiar situation clearly communicated. Let's try something completely different this time. Different, but almost appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hong-yoon. Behold a wall upon the question. This time, our finalists have to debate the very question of the core of the family hierarch evaluation. Carnage is fun! Are we to engage in a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough bloodshed, then shall we end this game with a sophisticated little compilation of the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If your opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your theoretical muscles in the first and second round with hurly of words, but wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestions, nothing more. If either JQ or Jae-hyun decides to attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, JQ only worshipfully gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
What now, brothers? Honglu asks casually. Honglu, let's see if they can go each other's throat first. Please. Have you started thinking about the permutation of the events that could happen this moment onwards? What if he decides to ally with Jaehyun and take us out? And wait, no. Someone like JQ might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Yes, exactly. Which means that for us to come in second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면
There's a
3위
possible.
확정까지는 노려볼
There's
수
a
있습니다.
possibility that we forfeit the game now could result in us placing third.
다만
However,
이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아 있을
you must
저희가 소지한
be
동전 개수와
considered.
비슷한 자들이 겨루 순위가 바뀐다면
However, what must be considered is that from this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum.
미미한 변수들도
A small variable,
고려해야겠죠.
but a risk nonetheless.
문제는
We are
방금까지의
apparently
존재를
have only
확실히
what's
알고 있는
considered a
세력이
small amount, though, so there could be. We're just the top three, doesn't mean there's not
저희보다
more
분수가
that they
있는
could have close to a number, and they could just be out there. It's not. We can't risk it, unfortunately. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the battles currently currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데.
Not only are they aware of it,
그저 무혈로
it's
들고 나갈 수
possibly the whole
있다는
reason they're
마다할 리가.
participating in the game. At least at this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이
The ideal scenario would
가츠요에게
be
모든
for
동전을 빼앗기고
for
탈락하는 것일 테지만
JQ to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins, and eliminate for the game. But damn it, I can't
손해를 알 수
strategize without knowing what he's thinking.
계획을 세울 수 없군.
He is impenetrable. That'd be perfect if we knew what he was doing. If we knew what he's thinking. Horus of all people appeared completely stumped. This clearly does not bode well for our plan. Nope.
저 양반
Big
말수도
fella.
좋고 이런
He's not much of a
속국장난보단
talker.
다
He
엎어버리게 할
seems
것
to be the kind
같은데
of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success rather than talking things out.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 올
They have
테지.
given us a platform to play, thus, rightly, parley we shall. Huh? Huh? JQ said what JQ said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가 가치요.
Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game,
소식이
JQ.
없던 그
How
무량한 세월 동안
the long years
네
spent
놈은
away from
평탄하게 지냈던
Hong
모양이야.
Yoon must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도
Where was loneliness? And how the hell do you pronounce that? I don't know. But it was indeed smooth sailing.
인덕이 부족한 탓에
I was
곁에 남은
deprived of
이가
those
하나
who
없었어.
would stand with me. I
스스로 나서
was
새로운
waiting
것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
for fortune with matters of I was waiting with fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸
I don't
쌓아왔는지는
know
몰라도
or just who
포부가
you
꽤나
could have possibly
커지신
met
모양이야.
and learned from out there, but your ambitions have clearly inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의
And
좌우라는
I
놈을
met
마주쳤는데
Zhao of the Wang family on my way here.
어째
And he
총명하다고
who
정평이나
was
있던 놈이
we all
동전 하나 없는
known to be
빈털터리
quite
신세로
clever
탈락을 기다리고 있다.
was sitting alone without coins, just waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이
Just do you And do you know what he said to me then?
자신의 동전은 가져야
That he'd
마땅한
already
자에게
given up all his
모조리
coins to the
넘겨주었다는
one
거야.
who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미
And
이
he'd already
대전에서
achieved his
승리한 것과
victory in this game.
다름없다는
He had
소리나
already given up
짓거리고
his coins to the one who deserves them. No, it's before anyone who does not could claim them.
말하는 본세가 어찌나
I was tricked by that
강자하던지
insolence.
그 멱을 따주려
So I
했는데
thought to separate his head from his torso, but the
시험장의 흑수들이
issue of
많아서도군.
the evaluation site leaped in to protect
이제
him.
와서 왕씨 가문에 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
JQ, why would you seek the Wang family's audience now of all times?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하고
Alliance? Quite a lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을
I had
파악하여 이롭게
merely
해주겠다 말하였을
discerned
뿐이다.
what he deemed to be good and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가
What could you possibly have
어떤 이로움을
after
줄 수
having
있다는 건지
essentially
궁금하군.
essentially severed yourself from I still don't know how to pronounce this, for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have.
잠시
Fine
어울려주도록
then, I'll
하지.
play along with your
할
game
말이
for
있다면
now, but
지금 논해보자고.
now if you have something to say, then say it. Jaehyun gave JQ a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one the state of the virtue of the family hierarchy.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일 터.
Is to ask one to state what it is that Hong Yoon soon to be under the lordship of a new hierarch needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며
I saw
보아왔던
not but two kinds of why the hell did I read that as birds? I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in the vast yet confined room they call Hong Yoon.
죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고
To
제
dissolve
욕망을
this
따라
vile
서로를
destruction,
해쳐온 역사를
to
제자리에
restore the
돌려놓기
righteous
위해서
path of the land's trajectory
인과 이해가
of
필요하다.
history dyed crimson is the blood spilled in the name of the selfish. Alright, we need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리군.
Your
제적일만
words are
되면
utterly
제 살방 하나
meaningless.
건사하려 악을
Do
쓰는
you seriously
이들에게
think the people
그딴 게
who
무슨 소용이겠어?
clambered around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for themselves to live, have any care left to give about either of your precious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면
What
다른
Hong
날개에
Yoon needs is
뒤처지지
simple,
새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upwards growth of technology innovation and to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two who seem to be more engaged in this debate than I had expected, Kangoo kept in a little silence as though none of that was any of interest to him. This seemed to irk JQ, who turned to look at Hong Lu.
가보,
Speak, JBU.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Lu need?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는
Don't treat him
편이
as
좋을
though
거다.
he's on the same scale of which we operate, JQ.
당장 자신에게
He
필요한
doesn't
것이
even know
무엇인지도
what he
모르는
needs.
놈에게
let alone
공원에
what
필요한
Hong
것을
Yoon
묻는다니.
needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
He does not even possess an ounce of ambition nor the heart to meaningless about his purpose.
네,
Yes,
환용의 말이 맞아요.
Brother Hyun is right.
이런
How could someone
내일을
like me
논하는
even
질문에
dream to participate in such a
제가 어찌
grand
답을 할수
decision
있겠나요?
of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다.
I will not formulate my
것은
judgment
됐든
for you
마지막에는
based on
생각하여 내린
conclusion
나의
Jae-hyun
도를
or
이룰 테니.
anyone else in Hong Yoon has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged only through answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보.
Thus, Jae-bayu,
너
do
또한
not allow the
타인의 결론에 흘러가는
do not
대로
allow the
답하지
judgment
마라.
of others to guide your tongue. JQ replies sternly. Hung Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at JQ.
차라리
It would
형님의
not- it would
생각을 자세히 말씀해
Not be
주시는 편이
much
좋지
more
않을까요?
productive for you to tell us more about your thoughts, big brother.
저거 뿌라지.
Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을
To
잊지
reply to my
못한다는
lord's
뜻이다.
question with such fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐?
Oi,
좀
this
시간을
ain't the
주던가.
kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't pull I'm on the spot. Give him some time to...
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는
Do
것은
you still fail to
누구인가?
realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade?
연세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이
Shame
어떤
that you
의미인지
do
모른다.
not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요.
That is enough, Zulu.
다시 묻겠다.
Ask you again, what virtue must the
가주가 되기
hierarch
위해
possess?
필요한 것. 지금의
What
홍원에 제일 필요한
does
것은
Hong Yoon need the most? Well, my answer would be someone who could prevent all the, like a tragedy like what happened to his family. Someone who could prevent those tragedies and actually humanity. Someone who actually cares about this place and wants to improve it. And prevent tragedies like that from ever occurring again. That would be my response. For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no
형님이
idea what
제게
kind of
어떤
answer you're
대답을
looking for from me,
바라시는지
big brother.
잘 모르겠어요.
Shake.
이건 내가 너에게
Hong Lu,
건 최초의
please,
선임과
please stop
줄 수 있는
your
마지막
nihilism
기회일지도
bullshit and actually help us here. You don't want to risk pissing him off after fight him. This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을
Will you just
모른 채
guard
낭비할
it
셈이냐?
will you discard it regardless, blinded by its significance?
형님은
Brother Q,
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고
And
공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음.
prudent anticipation begets nothing but despair. In the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still,
나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다.
One moment, I think I heard something. Yeah, one moment. It was thunder. I thought something got knocked over on my deck. It was just thunder. I gotta recombobulate myself now. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for a slim potentially potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and unveiling your thoughts, I am compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. Zilu would. Just saying. You shall afford you neither the... I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm making my vocabulary look small. Damn it. Nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it language behind your tongue. We're screwed!
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론
oh, okay, he's not in the fight. He's not in the fight. We might have a chance. I've dealt with you guys before. Your guys aren't too bad. Well, that wasn't his Kishu pack. What's this? Win rate, go. Oh wait, no, not win rate. This is a focus battle. Shit. This is not good. Hong Lu, you could have at least responded to the man. I never thought we'd get to a fight because of Hong Lu. Oh boy. Well, we can focus on at least yanking one of them out of the fight. And let's get, what's going at him, probably not enough to kill. Ouch. Well, at the very least, we staggered him. Okay, no, we managed to just outright kill. Oh no, it retreated.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Yo!
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
개인적으로
척을 마실걸?
추잡하네.
의심
Well,
불안과
you're dead from the very
그런 것들이
first
들끓을
flash,
때가
so
가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
I guess we can have Hung eliminate that one, but let's focus on the one with full health. What the hell? Hit that
재미는
one.
없겠지만
Just shit.
그렇게 할게요.
내가 봐주지. 실밥이 터졌네.
꿰뚫려라. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하지. 보는
정도로
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답해.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Shit, and here's wave 2. He is the second wave. Shit on. Of course. And the girl who gave her a hard time, she would fight her. No.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Oh, okay, well that actually bodes pretty well. We are already dominating the fights. Okay, hold on, let's make sure. Do not understand what I am reading. He's not giving it his all. Okay, that's nice. I'm screwed. At least he's not trying too hard. Let's go right for it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹음. 그래, 그렇게 후원을 피어나고 피어나라.
Drop that damage, drop that damage. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I know she was gonna drop and I'm gonna die, but we're doing okay for now.
기다려라.
헤어라, 묘.
The hell was that?
닥쳐와 승리를 이끌 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
If it's dominating, it's going after them. I am no. So what's gonna hit the hardest? You. We should be fine there. Gregor, my man, you're not in a good way. With the rupture, this looks a little bit worse. Does he? Okay, Gregor does not have rupture, so this one would be the option. He's gonna get hit here. Not much I can do about that. If it's dominating, he gets hit by it. I want to focus down his health first. Let's focus down his health first. He seems manageable. He's occupied at all, he seems manageable. I'll clash when necessary, but I'm gonna focus on his issue pack. And if I hit her with the AoE ability and he gets a little tickle damage, that's fine. Okay, that hurt a bit. Oh, I thought it said someone after him. Oh no, I thought I had said someone after him. I did not.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're gonna have to do that. Ishmael, you'll be fine. Better than nothing.
피날레를 준비하지.
동안 읽어줄까?
Oh, and she's gone.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Does not seem to do a whole lot of damage.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
헤어라, 묘.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
The hell is this?
할 말이 남았나요?
Hongwoo's got a speed over 1. Hongwoo, buddy, you're not doing shit. Just defend against that one. So who are you attacking? Heath could have afforded to take the biggest hit. And I need Dawn more than I need Ishmael. Oh, yes, my earbud's about to die. One moment. Commence murder.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Come on, you guys got this. You guys got this. It's going well, as it possibly could against this man.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군.
Shit.
배워라, 묘. 배워라, 묘.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Stopping the first two are my priority. Come on, you got this, Gregor.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
배워라, 묘.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Hey, that was like, oh, okay, that was almost nothing, but it's better, almost nothing's better than nothing. I really hope it's not a case of Kong Lu dies. It's over, because there's not much I can do here. They're about to determine to take him out.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
미안하대 보통.
Well, our strongest sinners are almost dead. And they're going to die here because now I'm stunned and there's nothing I can do about it.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I hope I hurt him a lot.
산소를 경멸고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's one Sinnoh dead.
40. 먹지.
I think we stunned her. We did shit.
흙을 마실 걸?
너일까? 아니면 너? 누가 더 기쁨 있게 살았지?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다!
배워라, 묘.
And now for the ass beam from him. He's gonna kill everybody.
뒤지려고!
뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투는.
Oh, that's
또
nice.
책에서
Okay.
이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜 어버이 때문에 제명에 못 살겠어요.
Square doesn't have bleed, does he? No, he doesn't. And his sanity is no bueno. Most of the people are in a hopeless situation. Don, you are our only hope. He might be able to take a single hit before getting clapped. might.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 용기에 이런
이제도
기적이지.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
헤어라, 묘.
I'm not surprised I lost this one. Oh, it still triggers.
그저 하염없게 모든
That's right. Unbreakable coin.
그렇게 성월이 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh. Okay. JQ did not give us even a moment to catch our breaths before the unrelenting storm of strikes plummets Hong Lu and the rest of us into the ground, but he doesn't seem to be remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. GQ awaits Hong Lu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're gonna toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, I love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jae-hyun's snide remarks, JQ looked down wordlessly at Hong Lu, who was trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
You have no answers still.
저는
Hung's eyes wander like someone swimming through the veils of time. What Hong Yun needs, but the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass
뭘
by
그렇게
unseen.
고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
홍원이고 가주고 가네.
None of this
사실
matters
네가
to
관심
you,
있는 것은
Hong Yun
딱
hierarch.
하나이지 않느냐?
Why should any of that matter when all you care about is a singular thing?
누군가
What
네
you
목을
want is to
대신
end
쳐주길
your life to
바라는가?
cut off your head.
스스로 거둘 용기는
But,
없지만
oh, you don't even possess the
그렇다고
courage to do
계속
the
싸워갈
deed
마음도
yourself, nor
없지.
do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로
J. Bayu,
탐욕 그 자체란
what is
걸
true
모르는 거냐,
greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question.
질문을 바꾸지. 왜
Why
그애만
didn't
쓰는
you
것이냐,
save
가보.
her? And only her, J. Bayu. Why did you save her and only her, J. Bayu?
임대요.
Indeyu.
그 아이도
She
공씨
was
가문이
also
있는 곳에
supposed to
함께
be there
있어야
at the event with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는
But
그날
instead, she alone was found hiding in a shed
건물과는
far,
한참
far from the
떨어진
building. She
헛간에
wasn't she?
혼자서 가와는 언제나 너를 부러워했어.
Jude is.
너도 알아.
He's always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
대관원에서 그가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다.
You're the future.
따위가 붙들고 있는
And
미련한
his
일생보다
future and was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have done, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄
It's
수는
naive
없어.
to wish for an eternal blossom,
때가 되면
because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hong Lu stops himself. The sudden emergence of memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the family aloof, and a familiar aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사
Even if I answer your
있다는데
question, even if the answer to your question exists, what meaning
무슨
would it
의미가
have?
있을까요? 모든 것은
In our
찰나에
lives
불과하기에
that are but
이 안에서의
sparks that go
괴로움과
out with a
기쁨과
blink of
고통과
an eye.
슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
What meaning would any of this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안
And if Hong Yu
빈낙될지도
needed anything,
모르겠네요.
I'm guessing it might be something like contentment in poverty and joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며
To no desire
그저 받아들이는
more,
것이
notice to
요
not
한없이
desire
평안에
more
이르는
to
길일 테니까요.
not or nor to discard what is given to us. Instead, to simply fully accept the present. That must be the path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면
Even in
마음
poverty-stricken
평안에
life, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나
However, Jae-bae, I must doubt the
네가 진정으로
truthfulness
빈을
behind your
원하고 있다
words, for you
생각되지 않는다.
do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that
감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다.
it is not something
너나 나나
to be
이곳 대관원의
uttered
모든
lightly
이들은
with that insolent smile of yours. None of us here at Donghyun, neither you nor I deserve to discuss in this manner with which you have. Thus, I am
진심으로 답하였다고
compelled to
생각하지
believe that you are still yet to give
맞는 말이야.
give me a real answer. He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는
You
건
want us to just accept what's
가난한
given to
사람에겐
us.
너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
That is what it is. It's too wrenched and too pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jae-kyun's expression as though he observed every hour that has been slipping through Hong-Yu's fingers. And he remains patient, like it seems as though he was waiting to reply that Hong-Yu must rightfully give. I ask you again, what does Hong-Yu need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할
What is
것을.
it that people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply pestering, persisting, breathing. What Hong-Yu needs is silence. Has grown. You're leaving? After all these years, you have kept your silence from the final moment of your departure, and not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You have abandoned and Hong-Yu both. Hong-Yu's mouth opens and shuts again, paging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assumed a familiar arc. The same lonely smile has been seen far too many times. The same lonely smile has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hong-Yu needs a long life expectancy, fortune, health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을
Wouldn't that be
누리며
nice to live a long,
편안하게
fortunate
살
life
수
free
있는
from
삶 말이죠.
inequalities from the world, from the beginning to the end of your existence.
뱉으려다 삼켜놓고
Spew such
대신
hollow,
거울 같은
worthless
공갈을
lies in a
내보내는
place of the truth that you nearly uttered.
원래 말하려던 내가
Let
듣고
it
싶은
out.
것은 그것이다.
Your truth. That is what I wish to
주어진
hear.
것에 만족하며 사는 것.
To be
근심
content
걱정 없이
with
건강히
what is
사는 것.
given to us. And to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequalities.
앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은
They may
모두
be
답이 될
answers
수 있겠지.
indeed.
만약 그 말들
If they were truly
진실로 네 마음
replies
깊은
risen from the
곳에서부터
fathoms of your
생각하여
heart,
비롯되었던
then I
답이었다면
would accept them And thereby
이대로
draw
받아들이고
my
결론을 내었을 것이다.
conclusions.
하지만
Yet,
나는 아직 듣지
I am yet to
못했다.
hear your answer.
꺼리면 주저하라.
As
끝내
hiding in the
그치마다
shadows of
그
your
깊게
hesitation,
파묻힌 그
the
한마디를
answer that you buried deep within. My lord, with this, while there is effort, he is
물러나라 자로.
withdraw now, Zu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. He's gonna take us for real now, ain't he? Or it's either that or he's gonna. Yup!
더 해야겠다. 깊게 파묻은 네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게 보여.
Yeah, we might. Okay, I don't think we might be screwed. Just hit him as hard as I possibly can. So sweet, Ishmael, you poor girl. Oh, they're all attacking you. No. Ishmael, you're dead. Most likely, you're dead. Honglu dies. I would assume I need him alive. No, I don't think I got a choice. He's on 26 health. There's not much I can do about that. Fixed target. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that one either. Maybe I could. Oh no, maybe I can avoid it. If even one of these gets through, she's done. She is done if any one of these get through. If that hits her, she's done. But well, at least I can hit him with the force of a small nuke. There's that. Shit. I forgot about those. Well.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, we're doing damage. We are hurting. We are tickling him.
감자를 무기 조각으로 만들어
Shit, who are you attacking?
당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Hit by alien is gonna hit Honglu. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm surprised I still have most of my sinners who were originally out in the fight. This hurt me. Most of that damage to my guys. I didn't think she would. I didn't think she would distort. Shit. And there goes. Okay, so it is. Okay, if Hongru dies, that's it. Shit.
카니발 타임.
단순해서 좋건
Oh, and we're
구분
back here. I can't do this with what I have.
좋은
That's
성과를
not
갖고
possible.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
It's not possible to do it with what I have. That's not good. I'm hoping that if I just die and get wiped out, I get reset back here. I'm hoping. Okay, but anyway, I don't have time to do this entire fight. So, and whatever's after, I am out of time. So, I am gonna have to call it here. I don't know what to do here. It's gonna suck if I'm gonna have to go through this annoying time sync to. I hope if I end up losing all my sinners, it starts me back to here. I've never actually had that happen, so I don't know. I'm hoping it starts me back here, and I just gotta redo that fight again, which I wish it just let me do from the start, but. Okay, I can go back to the checkpoint. Okay. Okay, that's good. And it was right back at the start anyway, so it's not that it matters. Okay, so I am gonna have to call it here, everybody. So I don't have time to run through that fight again, so. Okay, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Sunday will be most likely Stalker. Most likely, I'm not sure yet, but it will most likely be Stalker. But anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.